I'm inside. The structure of this Tao Harmony chamber is really strange. One thing leads to another. I had to teleport once to enter the demon cave, but I had to teleport once more to enter the location of the Tao Harmony chamber. The fight is so intense, there is a show to watch. Let me see, eh? Yo, I actually met your yinner. First layer, still first layer. There are so many innate first layer guys getting together. There's also an innate second layer who is hiding on the side with the intention of being a yellow bird. If it wasn't for me, he would be able to kill this group of rookies in one fell swoop. You're out of luck. Let you admire the magnificence of this master appearance. This extremely oppressive aura is an innate third layer master? Damn it, how could an innate third layer master be looking at an intermediate Tao Harmony room? 2 big layers higher than me, my poison is basically ineffective. Innate third layer, cannot kill. Golden body of the Arhats Rakshas's retreat, body reincarnation technique, insecticide double body technique. Illusory bodies by the combination of 3 desires, huh? Why is there a guy from the XINMO sect? Why are you blocking my way if you're running? XINMO sect. Damn you all. Body covered in golden ray Rakshas's retreat. Empty. Holy shit, I haven't even come out yet. Where is everyone? I haven't made a move yet. What's the matter with you guys? All of you are moving so fast. But what happened to the one who didn't run? He knelt down to beg for mercy? It turned out to be a stand-in. I'm so convinced these guys really have their own unique skills. Now I have a new understanding of how difficult it is to kill innate powerhouses in the main world. Desire for hearing, attentive listening. There's another one who hasn't escaped. You think I won't know if you're hiding, but the sound of your heartbeat betrays you. Get out of there. Ah. It's him? The Mara ancestor is also in the demon cave. Senior, please forgive me, this junior will leave now, to not disturb the senior while using the Tao Harmony room. Could it be that Mara ancestor is a person from the 9 demonic sects? Who could it be? At such a low level, you dare to confront 3 people by yourself, Junior, you are very brave. Eh? Brave but reckless, I'll let you off the hook this time, but you wouldn't have been so lucky if you'd been with someone else other than me. Eh? I don't even bother to grab things from juniors, so I'll leave this room to you. Remember to act cautiously in the future. I still don't like the intermediate level Tao Harmony room, even in the simulation world. If the empowerment effect can be superimposed with reality, wouldn't I be at a loss? In the worst case, I have to use the high-level Tao Harmony room. It ended up in Yinner's favor. Did he let me go? Finishing his job and leaving without revealing his identity. I feel that Mara ancestor may be a hero who has a sense of justice and comes and goes like the wind. I just don't know what kind of face is under his mask. His voice sounded young when I listened closely. I know, the senior must have made too many enemies in the process of being chivalrous and righteous, so he put on a mask to hide from people's eyes. Just like the white-bowed heroes in the storybook and the eagle warrior. When I become strong enough, I will definitely come to find your senior. Actually, if you think about it carefully, it seems that my pretending is meaningless. After all the functions of the system are locked now, I can't receive the origin points at all, and there is no fame in the simulation world. I have to go back to work. It's been more than an hour since the 9 sects meeting started, hasn't it? There was no sun, so I couldn't tell the exact time. For such a long time, I haven't found a Tao Harmony room at all, and I finally saw that one was found by someone else, and it was still the 2nd level room. I'll just keep looking for the rest of the time. I just don't believe it. I have the true art of Mara and the Changxing Bakuan to strengthen my 5 senses. There's no way I can't find a Tao Harmony room. Got it. There it is. Tao Harmony room, here I come. Ah, this. Why is it another room that has already been discovered by someone else? The breath of 2 people lingers in the environment. But it is faint. It seemed that they had been away for a while. Looking at the size and structure of the guard puppet that was removed, this is still a first-level Tao Harmony room. That's right, this room has been used up for its maximum times that can be used for. Damn it, this Tao Harmony room is really hard to find. I finally saw one with my ability, and it was actually used up. However, according to the distance between the two Tao Harmony rooms, it can be roughly judged that the distribution of the rooms is very scattered. Since there's already an empty one here, there's probably nothing else nearby. I'd better run a bit further and keep looking again. 2 hours later, even the evil search method of demolishing mountains and forests was used, but to my surprise, nothing was found. The teleportation spell was useless, and if Chinger flew by herself, it would be difficult to cover a large area, not to mention the high mountains and deep waters, and there were many shelters, and in the end, even a Tao Harmony room could not be found. Obviously, this is a one more chance. In the end, it's just a waste of time, and people will laugh at this kind of thing, right? Crap. It's really a matter of chance. Only when the mountains and rivers are exhausted can the willows and flowers be bright. Portal to the Tao Harmony secret world. Inside the secret area of Tao Harmony. Surprisingly, it's the bitch. Finger of poisonous butterflies. This guy's physique is highly resistant to poison, even going all out. It's like I'm using only 30% of power. This will take too long. Why is my lady dodging? Do you want to strike the vital point of the target? Cian. The oil on your chest is already broken, so if you cut it 1,000 or 800 times, it's bound to break. Don't be a coward, do it. As expected of the innate third layer puppet of the high-level Tao Harmony room, it looks really damn hard to beat. The bitch is probably trying to save her stamina to prevent accidents later, so she always chooses a tangling fight. But how long does she plan to fight with this guy? It's none of my business anyway. I'll just watch the fun. Do as I say, attack the head, take it off and it will be finished. The lady is truly a little clod. Left. Right. To the right. Watch his feet. Why are you rolling through his legs, my lady? It's so ungraceful. My lady, although you looked embarrassed when you ran away, do you feel moved by your husband not laughing at you? Husband, you are really so cruel. Don't you see Shinsi being bullied? The lady is heroic and unparalleled. It is impossible to die so soon. Your husband have full confidence in the lady. It's rare to see this bitch get beaten up, so how can I not watch it for a while? Do you still not know the level of Shinsi? Come and help. Hey, get serious about the fight. Why are you still planting flowers on me? I'm so pissed off, you nasty bastard. When I go out, I must report to master. My lady, when you ask for help, your attitude is very important. If you are like this, I will not be willing to help you. Say something nice, and your husband will help you. Handsome, stylish, elegant and talented husband, extraordinary temperament. Please save Shinsi. Good, your husband will save you, everlasting dominating fist, note, in place of Changqing Baquan. Come, let's be together as husband and wife. Huh? Okay, you bitch, aren't you afraid that I will quit and let this puppet come to you? Husband misunderstood. This puppet has rough skin and thick flesh, and is incompatible with Shinsi cultivation technique. Even if I stayed to fight, it will not help. It's better to let Shinsi accept empowerment while the husband is restraining it, so that I can improve my realm and I can go out and help my husband. I believe you, my ass. Come out and fight with me or I'll leave. Husband, since there are two of us, one of us can hold the puppet while the other one enters the Tao Harmony chamber. After the half-hour empowerment is over, we can exchange the puppet and the empowerment. Wouldn't it be better for us to get this guy out of the way first together? Husband is wrong. This puppet is very powerful, and it is not easy for ordinary innate third-layer masters to take it down. Instead of destroying it, it is better to leave it and contain the latecomers. After all, once this Tao Harmony room is opened, there will definitely be a vision of light outside, and I don't know how many experts will come in. So leaving a puppet can more or less hold them back, and my husband doesn't want to make wedding clothes for others, right? That's a good point, so why don't I go in and you come out? Husband, now is not the time to be emotional. Shinsi has been fighting with the puppet for a long time, and most of her true chi has been consumed. If someone really wants to break in, husband thinks Shinsi can deal with them for half an hour and strive for empowerment time for my husband? On the other hand, the husband is physically strong and is more resistant to puppets than Shinsi, and you even have the finger of Nirvana to restore your true chi and strength at any time. There is also the flowery primordial spirit to assist from the side. If someone comes, you can also buy time for Shinsi. If Shinsi is successfully empowered, it is very likely that I will be promoted to the innate fourth layer, and when we change positions and I guard the gate, wouldn't you feel more secure? The most important thing is that it is so hard to find a Tao Harmony room, especially a high-end Tao Harmony room. If husband is not cooperating with Shinsi at this time, should you leave Shinsi and go out to find another room? When you arrive, there may not be someone to protect you. As for the flowery primordial spirit, I am afraid that it cannot stop an innate third layer master. Damn it! I can't believe I've been convinced by this bitch. I will listen to your nonsense. Is it that easy to advance to the innate fourth layer? You'll be lucky if you can completely stabilize your realm at the third layer after you come out. Husband, do you agree? Hurry up. Damn, if there is really a tough expert, this uncle will definitely turn around and leave. If I stay, wouldn't I be more like her servant? My husband is so kind. Shinsi loves you so much. Red light. Advanced Tao Harmony room. It took a lot of effort to find it. Good, very good. This puppet that is comparable to the innate third layer is really not easy to deal with. The characteristics of the flowery primordial spirit have no effect on it, and its fighting spirit is still fierce and unabated. The good thing is that this big idiot doesn't seem to be too smart. Basically, he hits whoever is close to him, and with the self-healing characteristics of the flowery primordial spirit, it's not hard to wind up. Relying on the primordial spirit alone is not enough. Even if I use the true art of Mara power, it is estimated that it will take a long time to scrap it. However, I am not without the means to kill it in a short period of time. Whether it is using the primordial spirit self-destruction 17 or 18 times, or the strongest move of the everlasting dominating fist. But there's no need to work so hard. Zhu Wuchang, Jie, Shinmengyu, the 3 innate third layer elders of GEE faction of the XINMO sect? How did they form a team? That's right, the XINMO sect has an Yin-Chi communication talisman. As long as the distance is not too far, it's not that difficult for them to get together. However, the cheap dad must not follow behind. It's not time for the lightning storm yet. Is that the arrogant Xiadao Yun of Fan Xinji? No, it's some kind of chi condensation. Dissipate. This gatekeeper puppet looks like something. Third layer, peak, strength, not bad. Hey, since when did Xia Yan, the magical dignified prince of the Mo Qing sect, become an innate second layer master? My lady, there are powerful people outside. I can't hold them. You hurry out and let your husband go in and drink some soup. After guarding the door for her for a long time, I won't end up not getting anything, right? At least let me go in and feel if this demonic spiritual energy can let me break through the bottleneck of the true art of Mara. This bitch, she's playing deaf and dumb for me. Don't blame me for overdoing it. I will come in and pull you out. Desire for touch, tainted demonic body. Magical dignified prince is really smart. We were just played by you when we showed up. But even if it is a high-level puppet, it is only an innate third-layer puppet, so what's the difficulty in restraining it for a while? This is magical dignified prince. Indeed, handsome, as well as his name. Note, The character, Zhu Wu Chang, is talking in a weird way in all his dialogues. It wasn't shown before in the translation in previous chapters. Sorry about that. I think it is related to his speech desire skill. If there are other tricks, just use them. If not, just leave the room and let you leave safely. If you are lucky, you will still have time to find another opportunity. What? Are you just opening your mouth to seize the opportunity? The elders of the XINMO sect are too overbearing, right? From what you just said, is the one in the Tao Harmony Room Qin Xinzi, the magical dignified beauty? You 2 second layer against us 3 third layer, we even let you leave, you still want to fight without talking? You, boy, have the sense to back off, or you'll die for nothing. What you guys said makes sense. Shen Mengyu is entangled with the puppet, and there is only 2 targets left, although it may not be impossible to fight if I go all out, even if I hold on until Qin Xinzi's empowerment is over. When my turn comes, the chance of her being able to hold the 2 is pitifully small, in all likelihood, I won't even be able to gain anything. There is no need to fight this tough battle for the bitch and waste time in vain. Anyway, the location has been remembered, so let's hurry up and find out if there is a 4th grade Tao Harmony room. In fact, I would like to withdraw, but my wife is a bit stubborn. Please wait, allow me to persuade her. In the simulation world, Finger of Nirvana consumes lifespan. Even if I really want to fight someone desperately, I should go find Su Min or the Cheap Dad. This kind of role is prepared for thunderstorms that Su Min and the Cheap Dad will have. It's not worth it to waste it on these 3 people. My lady, eh? Qin Xinzi of the Mo Qing sect had met the 2 elders of the XINMO sect. Now that several seniors have come, Xinzi and her husband should give in, and only hope that they can form a good relationship with the seniors and meet each other in the future, so that they can have some affection. We snatched this place, don't say it as if we still have to return you the favor. Even if I don't bear this kindness, what can you do? 9 Sex Conference is a once-in-a-half-century event, and opportunities are hard to find in the Demon Cave. We may not have time to find another opportunity after leaving this place, so we should fight with you here for this reason. Even if the strength is not matched, as long as we interfere from the side, you will have no time to use this activated demonic spiritual energy. Since the Mo Qing sect can't get it, it is better to not let the XINMO sect get the chance. Is that a threat? Are you trying to say that you're giving us face by not fighting and not letting both sides lose? It's just that the elders know that the Mo Qing sect and the XINMO sect have never had a feud. This kind of concession is given to those who can get it. Xinzi has no resentment. There may not be a common interest between our 2 factions. If we can give up our chance, we can also talk about our interests. Why focus only on this small cave? Interesting. Then I will be grateful to the magical dignified beauty for her kindness today. If I have the opportunity to do so in the future, I will definitely go to the Mo Qing sect to return the favor. Xinzi awaits your arrival. Please. This bitch is a smart one. She ended up making us being driven away as if she has made a deal, and she even made a deal for our sect and made the relationship between the Mo Qing sect and the XINMO sect better. She really does not want to suffer at all. She is obviously upset, and she is so close to even damage her hand, but her face does not show any traces. Then I'll leave it to the 3 of you to use it slowly. Wait for your husband, my lady. Unexpectedly, this magical dignified beauty has reached the innate 3rd layer without making a sound. There are rumors in the martial world that she is a charming and glamorous like jade. As expected of Yu Hongyan's direct disciple, she will be the successor of Mo Qing sect in the future. Friendship with her, or beneficial to the clan. Possible. You 2 stop talking nonsense. Quickly, one of you go in for the empowerment, and the other one come and help me. I can't hold this guy any longer. You, empowerment, it's not enough, a stick of incense. Go first, I'll help him. Note, since the empowerment was initiated by Xinzi, then it can't be stopped, and only the remaining time is left, less than 30 minutes for the first empowerment. The lady just now is really awe-inspiring, and she has not lost the face of our Mo-Ching sect at all. If the matriarch sister sees what happened, she will definitely praise you greatly. Having said that, I had no choice but to concede on the spot. Although you were thrown out in disgrace, I'm sure you're kind-hearted enough not to blame me, right? I don't think Shinzi is a short-sighted person who doesn't know what's important. You are only in an 8-second layer. I don't think you are capable of fighting 2/3 layer masters at the same time. It is because of this that Shinzi simply chose to back down. My wife is very understanding. It's just a pity that I've been guarding for a long time, but in the end I didn't even get any benefit. My heart is aching. This bitch, speaking nicely, just now she clearly stayed in until the last moment. She was waiting for me to fight with the people of the XINMO sect and give her more time. My husband, the past is behind us, so we should think about how to find another chance. I'm sure you wouldn't want to come to this cave and end up with nothing, would you? But I have worked so hard to find such a Tao harmony room, I didn't even have the chance of feeling the demonic spiritual energy before it was gone. I feel so tired, I won't look for it anymore. Then, the first thing you need to do is to follow Shinzi's lead. I don't know what method you used to find a room, but if you only found that one room in all that time, I think Shinzi's method would be more reliable. The secret area of Tao harmony. Supreme Tantra, Grand Waster Chong Long, innate 3rd layer. It took a lot of work to finally kill this puppet. I can now enter the Tao harmony room. If it hadn't been for the intrusion of that old poisonous creature from the Chi Liang cult, I would have enough to sustain the formation until the end of the empowerment. Alas, another Buddha bead must be wasted. Is this the Supreme Tantra Grand Master Chong Long? It's true. Although it is not my intention to take advantage of people's danger, opportunities of the 9-Sex Conference are difficult to find. The Master should be aware of this. I don't want to make it sound too harsh, so please, this bitch is really good at this. She has found a 3rd-grade Tao harmony chamber that has not yet been opened so quickly, so it seems that it is the right choice to follow her. It turned out to be the magical dignified prince and the magical dignified beauty of the Mo-Ching sect, whom I have admired for a long time. Damn it, how did it happen that someone is coming now? Was I being followed, or is it just a coincidence? This Tao harmony room has not yet been activated, and there is enough time. And this old man only needs 1 column of incense of time. This monk will not lie. You let the old man stay for a stick of incense time, and the old man will not only leave, but also lay down the Buddha's law formation for you to protect you. How do two of you two feel? No lies? Master, do you really think I don't know anything? Do you Supreme Tantra people keep the precepts? We don't need a big formation or anything, so please leave quickly. You are a depleted innate 3rd layer, and you will not be able to win against both of us. These bald monks of the Supreme Tantra say that they are righteous and dignified, but the actual style is another matter, which cannot be believed. If I say I will not lie, I will not lie. If the two don't believe me, then go ahead and come. Although this old man is only one person, I will definitely disturb your peace, and everyone will not be happy. Master, don't pretend any more. If you really set up a formation, it should be us that should be wary of you. I'll say it one last time, please leave. Humph, no more nonsense then, let's do it. All these bald monks of the Supreme Tantra are all violent. If they can't convince you, they will start fighting. My lady, isn't the reason for this is that you've broken the hearts of the people? Don't worry about those things, and make a quick decision. If we fight for a long time, I'm afraid that someone will come again. My lady, we each use our strongest move to quickly defeat the enemy. Okay. Secret of Joy Technique, Enchanting Spiritual Twins. Supreme Prajna Scripture, Vajra Sutra. 2 little youngsters, they have just been promoted to the innate realm and they became so arrogant. It's time for you to see the majesty of your seniors. Can you be called a young man without being arrogant? The body emitting 7 colorful lights, is there such a trick in the Mo-Ching sect? Wait, shouldn't this be? Husband, you. My lady can fight for now, Your husband will come out to help you when he finishes empowerment. Well, it is the same situation as earlier. I'll see if you have the face to refuse. Anyway, it's just the simulation world. I'm not afraid, even if Chin Shinsi is really shameless. Just let me see the true face of this woman. Putting aside the finger of flowery sword, if this demonic spiritual energy can be useful for the true art of Mara, perhaps I can get rid of the shackles of the six desires golden pill and obtain the true strength of an innate third layer. This is? There is darkness everywhere, all things are silent, but there is a constant flow of spiritual energy into the body. This spiritual energy reacts to both the flowery true chi and the Mara true chi. Very good, it seems that it really works for the true art of Mara too. This devil. In all corners of the world, it is said that the magical dignified prince is so talented, and how the two magical dignified couple are in love with each other. It is like a match made in heaven. I had no idea that the real person is such a treacherous villain. Benefactor Chin, why don't you and I put aside our dispute and join hands to drive Xie Yin away from here, and then we can share the Tao Harmony Chamber equally? That's not a bad suggestion. But that's for you, not necessarily for me. Why would I want an outsider to interfere in the affairs between us, husband and wife? It doesn't matter if you're being sincere or tough-mouthed. By refusing the offer, you are trying to deal with this old man alone. Are you really ready for this? The master is at the end of the line. It took you a lot of effort to fight the puppet before, and then you used the Arhat method to fight with us. How much strength can you use now? I'll be frank, my husband went in, but it was only half a joke. I stayed outside to deal with you. If the master wants to pursue this, Shinsi will accompany you to the end. Mo Ching sect, magical dignified couple. We will have an appointment later. Rakshas's retreat. Gone, these monks of the Supreme Tantra, if there is one good thing about them, is that they know when to back off. Someone's here again? And that shape is the innate fourth layer of Qing Ming Dao. What a miraculous demonic spiritual energy. I only needed to provide the original information of the true art of Mara. After it was verified, the Mara true chi in my body began to cultivate by itself, and the speed was countless times faster than normal cultivation. No wonder everyone said that the opportunity here can quickly improve the progress of the practice, so it is. This miraculous demonic spiritual energy doesn't stop there. After reaching the bottleneck, the benefit of the original way of cultivation greatly weakened. It begins to control the Mara true chi to continuously evolve and extend in a similar exhaustive method, expanding towards various possibilities, constantly hitting the innate bottleneck. I seem to be able to feel that the limit of the true art of Mara is being broken through, and it is evolving in an unknown direction. Unfortunately, this evolution is not a simple piece of memory information that will appear in my mind. Instead, it is a kind of fleshly instinct, true chi instinct. Looking at it this way, after returning to reality, it is not very likely to retain the empowerment harvest of the simulation world. Damn, no matter what, let's talk about breaking through the true art of Mara in the simulation world first. What if? Damn it, Chin Shinsi, this bitch, how dare she disturb my meditation? Damn, is she so small-minded? Obviously, I didn't intentionally interfere with her before. What's this word, run? Ding, ding. Ding. This is the deputy Taoist of Qing Ming Dao, Meng Pingsheng. Innate fourth layer. What a strong killing intent. I was seen as a hindrance by this guy. Able to yield, cough, please, please. Qing Ming Taoist is in a state of semi-divine wandering all year round. His qi does not show, so he is not a threat if he is not provoked. But if they exude an unmistakable malice, they are on the verge of awakening and are extremely violent, and those who stand in their way will be killed. The bell pens in their hands is, on the one hand, an instrument used to investigate the real world, and on the other hand, it is also a warning to the outside world. 1 ring for signal, 2 for alert, 3 for, it's time to kill. Damn it, it beat twice. Hurry up, go away. The Qing Ming Taoist who is in a violent state is the least to be provoked. Ding, ding. Holy crap, he already took action? This force is really not small. I almost lost my stability, but fortunately he was just driving me away. Outside the secret area of Tao Harmony, I hadn't even gotten my butt warmed up yet, but I was kicked out again. The good thing is that I have already experienced the empowerment, so I have gained something. However, Qin Shinzi had slipped away so quickly that she was nowhere to be seen. Chi Communication Talisman? It's for me, it's GEE. I just received it now. Is it just in the range where it can be communicated? Anyway, since the meaning of the empowerment in the simulation world is not as great as I thought before, then there is no need to continue wasting too much time on it, and I can start implementing the thunderstorm plan. After 3 breaths, dissipate, my convenient dad said that he had found a big opportunity, so I don't rush to initiate the empowerment. After receiving the letter, I should quickly follow the direction of the breath left by the communication talisman to find him. There is only a Tao Harmony room in the Demon Cave. Convenient Daddy, is it the location of the 4th grade Tao Harmony room? GEE said before that he would meet me in the cave. I thought that the Demon Cave was vast and boundless, and it would take a lot of effort to find someone, but I didn't expect that he would come to me now, only halfway through the trial period. My lord, are you going to see that terrifying middle-aged uncle again? Yes, let's see what your master can gain this time. But GEE is an innate 4th layer expert after all, so Chinger should stay put and not come out without permission. Chinger knows. But why is the lawfully wedded wife missing? Chinger thought that master would act together with the lawfully wedded wife. Speaking of which, as soon as I left the secret area of Tao Harmony, I couldn't see where that bitch is. Could it be that she think of me as someone who bring bad luck, because we have been getting screwed over after teaming up? This breath is Qin Shinzi? Oh boy. If I hadn't just mobilized a little of Mara True Chi to search for traces on a whim, I really wouldn't have found her. This location, this distance, she's following me? If I let her follow, it will be troublesome when she sees GEE. Should I persuade her to leave, or find a way to get rid of her? Wait. Perhaps it would be useful to have her follow along. Father. Why you are here? Why do you still use Xie Yan's face after entering the cave? Father also knows that it is difficult to find opportunities in this cave, so it is inevitable that I will have to snatch it from others, and I may not have the chance to eliminate the root of the problem, so in order to avoid adding grudges, your son naturally cannot walk in his original form. That's what I mean too, now that Xie Yan has been killed by you, and you are doing well in the Mo Qing sect, this face has a business value. But why not just put on another face, so you don't get into trouble for being who you are now? My father is right, I have been negligent. GEE really has a keen mind and a precise eye. This is the kind of thinking that the vice patriarch of the XINMO sect should have. But my impersonation of GEYU was flawed, so why was he so naive and gullible about it? Let's not talk about that, Father. The great opportunity you speak of, is it the 4th grade Tao Harmony room? Where is it? Taking advantage of the opportunity of life simulation, I must figure out what GEE is up to. Well, in the thick fog on the opposite side of the cliff ahead, 10 miles further, there is a suspended stone platform, which can be used to teleport into the 4th grade secret area of Tao Harmony. In the Demon Cave, innate realm masters can't fly. Under normal circumstances, no one will go 10 miles into the fog across the cliff, so it is basically impossible for anyone to find it. It's just a coincidence that for your father, desire for hearing, attentive listening. Why your father said that you should come alone. Why did you bring a companion? Huh? A companion? I didn't bring anyone with me. Very good, GEE has really found it too, so next. Xie Yan, this guy, ran away after receiving the Chi communication talisman from the XINMO sect. I didn't expect him to come see GEE, the vice patriarch of the XINMO sect. What are they talking about? It's hard to hear from this far away, but any closer and there's a risk of being discovered. Where did this rat come from? You dare to spy on us secretly? Shield shrouded by dancing butterflies. It's so powerful, it seems that escaping without paying some price is impossible. Vice Sec Master GE, show mercy. Why you? Vice Patriarch GE, this is my wife Shinsi. We were together before, and I think she was following me because she was looking for me, not because she wanted to spy on me. Secret voice transmission, Father, this Chin Shinsi has a deep affection for Xie Yan, and I didn't expect her to follow. It's just that this person is still useful, so I can't kill her here. Secret voice transmission, Father understands, since she is a useful person for my son, that's all. But secret voice transmission, why you? Didn't you say to me before that in heaven and earth, I'm the only one technique must be exercised in one's original face? Why are you now able to perform it with Xie Yan's face? Secret voice transmission, Father, let me explain, how? Are you suspicious now? Secret voice transmission, it seems that during my son's time in the Mo Ching sect, he has made great progress in his divine technique and has been able to ignore the shackles. Very good, very good. It shows that you did not neglect your training. Father is very pleased. Damn. How did you even learn how to snatch answers? I haven't even opened my mouth to explain it. No, GEE is so abnormal, isn't he? With such an obvious inconsistency, even if he can't detect the truth, he should at least ask a few questions. But why does he seem to skip this process directly? If this doesn't even raise his suspicion. Do I have to take a big bet? Husband, what is this all about? This is the famous magical dignified beauty, right? It's true that meeting the person is better than just hearing about her. Just now, I misunderstood and thought that it was a malicious snitch who was stalking the magical dignified prince. I was a bit impatient, so please don't take offense. Vice Patriarch is polite, and although Shinsi followed her husband was just a joke, it was also inappropriate. It's just that my master is very fond of my husband, and I can't help but be a little curious, why did my husband and the Vice Patriarch meet here? Husband, how did you become acquainted with the Vice Patriarch? In fact, it was not this old man who met the magical dignified prince, but my son Huayu. They did have a fight between each other, but now they have become close friends. I was also asked by my son to take care of Mr. Xie in this cave, and that's why I made the appointment to go with him. Good guy, my convenient dad took the initiative to help me out. Ji Huayu and Xie Yan did not know each other? Xie Yan must have been involved in the matter of the mysterious Yin fruit at the beginning, but in the end, in the rumors that was spread out to the world, there was no talk about Xie Yan and there was only talk about Ge Huayu. How on earth did he deceive Gee? Or, the deceived person was, no, it's too early, it's impossible, if he was really him, many of his actions would be contradictory. Seeing this bitch's expression, disbelief was written all over her face. I don't blame her. My actions are suspicious everywhere, and only those who don't have any doubts really have problems. But what I want is that she doesn't believe it, otherwise how can I explain if she does just believe what I said? In fact, I am here because Vice Patriarch GE has discovered the location of the 4th grade Tao Harmony Chamber and has invited me to join him for this opportunity. Since you are here, why don't you come with me? Secret voice transmission, why did you tell her all this? Don't worry, Dad, with you here, even if she knew, would she dare to covet it? Since we are already together and can't kill her, it's better to take her with us than to just let her go. With your son here, at least she can stand guard for us for a while. Secret voice transmission, my lady, your husband have not forgotten the interests of the Mo Ching sect. For this great opportunity, I will take you with me and see if I can get a share for you. Don't you feel touched by my kindness? Secret voice transmission, My lady, why don't you answer? Haha, magical dignified beauty, don't have to worry. How can the old man brazenly eavesdrop on the private words between you husband and wife? If you have something to say, you can say it. Since Mr. Xia has said so, we will go together. I'll just walk farther away and you two can whisper behind me. Husband is really good. I didn't expect you to get on the big ship of the XINMO sect. In this case, why did the husband easily give in when the three elders of the XINMO sect came to us earlier? The lady has wronged me, and the relationship between your husband and the GE family's father and son has been kept secret. Those three people don't know. How can they sell me this face? It's just that we husband and wife agreed to work together. Why did you turn around and run away? Your husband was almost beaten by the Taoist of Qingming Dao who blocked the door. Secret voice transmission, mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires of the XINMO sect. Desire for hearing branch can intercept secret voice transmissions when practiced to its fullest extent. And Deputy Sect Master GE is proficient in desire for hearing branch. You're trying to give me a piece of the pie in front of Vice Patriarch GE. Do you want Shinzi to be slapped to death? Secret voice transmission, what are you so worried about? I'm here. Will I let you be bullied? I'm the one who wants to share my part, so it's just a matter of words. Isn't it my husband's fault? If it wasn't for you rushing to activate the Tao Harmony Room, we could wait for him to use up the first empowerment before taking over another opportunity, and we wouldn't waste the 2 waves on that Night Wanderer. Secret voice transmission, I don't believe a word of what my husband said, but why didn't GEE leave this opportunity to his own son? I don't care if you're lying to me, don't treat Shinzi like a 3-year-old child. But if you think about it in another way, if not for that, how would I have the opportunity to be contacted by Vice Patriarch GE to go to this legendary 4th grade Tao Harmony Chamber? Secret voice transmission, that's because Vice Patriarch GE appreciates your husband's exceptional talent and appearance. I don't know where GE Huayu is, but he can't just stand by and watch the opportunity go to waste or be taken by someone else, can he? Secret voice transmission, if the husband is unwilling to speak, then Shinzi will no longer accompany you. After returning to the Mo Qing sect, I asked my husband to explain it to Master and to the elders. I just don't know if my husband dares to come back or not. Almost there, this distance, GEE can actually still hear us, right? From what he heard, he also felt that GE Huayu's identity was under suspicion. I was cornered by Qin Shinzi. To silence her she should be killed, or finding a reason to convince her. The next words, if there is no doubt in his heart, it is GE Huayu's words to deceive Qin Shinzi in order to tell a lie, and if he has doubts in his heart, it is the testimony of Xie Yan's confession. Secret voice transmission, the lady wants to hear the truth. How can your husband hide it from you? It's easy to say. Secret voice transmission, at the time of the Z Blissful Temple incident, I killed GE Huayu and replaced him, obtained his skills, and borrowed his face. Now Deputy Sect Master GE has regarded me as his own son. Naturally willing to share the opportunity with me. Stop. Vice Sect Master GE. Why did you stop? We reached the place. It seems that Chinger's birthday is coming soon. Oh no, it should be the anniversary of death, Chinger. Your master will burn you a new dress, woo woo. Thank you, sir. Master is so kind to Ching, the 7th day of the 7th month in the lunar calendar, Chinger Death Day. Vice Sect Master GE? I want to see if he can hear the voice transmission. Secret voice transmission, Huayu. What the hell did you say just now? Dad, don't get me wrong, what I said just now was just a pretext for your son to deceive Qin Shinzi. He did hear it. Shouldn't he try to test me without making it obvious and determine my identity first? Why did he ask me directly? And his tone is still. Secret voice transmission, nonsense. Of course your father knew that was a lie. But you actually transmitted your voice to her while I'm near you, and everyone in the world knows my XINMO sex desire for hearing branch ability. If she took the first step to escape because she is scared of your father, how should you deal with it? If she run away, it will be a waste of your time to get this chance. If she doesn't run away, how will you explain it to the people of Mo Qing sect in the future? Reckless, adding variables, what are you thinking about? Note, as I understood it, the chance of infiltrating the Mo Qing sect. We have arrived? I secret voice transmission. I'm just trying to brag in front of her to make her believe in me more. Dad, just pretend you didn't hear it. She has never practiced desire for hearing branch, so how can she know that desire for hearing branch can hear the voice transmission clearly? And besides, whether she has doubts depends on your attitude, Dad. If you calm down, you will naturally dispel her doubts. Sure enough, this is still the tone of reprimanding Geu. If he hadn't believed in my identity from the bottom of his heart, Gee would not have such an attitude. But even when the truth comes out of my mouth, he still has no doubts? Note, even when he said he killed Geu, he still believed that Xian was just making up the lie. This reaction of Gee, that's a bit unusual, isn't it? Is he for real? Or fake? Damn, the system is disabled at this time. If I could tell by emotional feedback, I wouldn't have to be so paranoid. The magical dignified beauty might as well guess where the 4th grade Tao Harmony room is hidden. Isn't it right there in the fog behind you, Vice Patriarch Ge? That's right, it is just up ahead. Right at the end of this thick fog. Believe what one sees, not what one hears. Physical body.as texture itself, desire as corruption incarnate, rise of wicked thoughts, overturning of all in the 6 directions. Desire for touch, heavenly net. That's the entrance to the 4th grade Tao Harmony room? Mr. Xie, you and the magical dignified beauty can set off first and head for the entrance. Full consumption of the 6 desires, just in case, I need to arrange a few clones to patrol outside, so that if a master comes, he can be lured away. For demon's initial manifestation. By the way, there's no need to waste true chi leaping here. Just walk over there. What the hell? This invisible chi bridge is the opportunity that leads to the Tao Harmony room. If this bridge cannot be found, under the suppression of the Demon Cave rules, even innate masters will have to spend a lot of true chi to cross the fog sea, adding variables to the subsequent competition for opportunities in getting the room. Wasn't the founder of this cave a fan of the law of cliff jumping? What kind of person would have to be lucky enough to just find this hidden path? Then we as a couple will go there first. The cloud was dispersed and reappeared not long after. Even if my everlasting dominating fist can also break through the fog and open the sky, if there is no Gee to lock the position, even with the orientation and entrance characteristics, it will take a lot of time to find it. It seems that I have been overthinking it before. Fortunately, Gee didn't turn his face on the spot, so to be on the safe side, I won't do extra testing now. I'll wait until I find out the details of the 4th grade Tao Harmony room. Secret voice transmission, why you? My convenient dad sound transmission? He is so far away that you can't see him in this fog. This is the unique sound transmission technique of desire for speech. Secret voice transmission, your father attitude just now was a bit harsh, so don't take it to heart. Gee has really spoiled Geu. Does the old man have to be so careful even when training his son? Secret voice transmission, it was only in your father's generation that the Ge family made its fortune by following sect Master Yuan. Although your father has been able to support half of the Xinmo sect with his cultivation, compared to those families that have been passed down from generation to generation in the sect and in the martial arts world, we are still lacking in heritage. Secret voice transmission, therefore, your father is cautious and careful in every way, but there are still a lot of hidden arrows. You have been walking around the world for a long time, but you still made such a low-level mistake just now. As a father, I can't help being a little anxious and a little worried. Secret voice transmission, I remember that when you were young, your father told you many times that you must not treat the people around you as fools and underestimate the enemy. Now it seems that you have not changed at all. Holy crap, how does this overlap with the character of the Dead Thousand Faces in a weird way? Secret voice transmission, no change is good. My son will always be reckless and unrestrained. But there will come a time when your father will not be able to look after you, so my son must remember this lesson and never be reckless again. Alas, that day came sooner than you thought. But why does Gee's word sounds weird? Even if you want to teach your son, is it necessary to say it like we are never going to see each other again? Is he telling the truth? Or is it just a scheme? Is it possible that he is worried that he won't be able to catch me and Chin Shinsi outside, so he choose to let us enter the secret realm of the Tao Harmony, then show his true colors? It really deserves to be the 4th grade Tao Harmony room. This is the first time I've seen a proper doorway in the cave. What are you still waiting for, my lady? Let's hurry into the secret realm of the Tao Harmony and see what's new. Husband, Shinsi is thinking, guarding the gate within the secret realm of the Tao Harmony or outside the entrance is the same. Why don't Shinsi stay outside and watch? If there is someone coming, I will notify you as soon as possible. What a silly thing to say. Come here. If you don't see this legendary opportunity with your own eyes, you won't be able to show it off to your fellow clansmen when you get back to the sect. Husband? Hold on. Xie Yin, what the hell are you thinking? You just came in unprepared. The Tao Harmony secret realm is sealed off all around, and there is only one entrance and exit. If Gee were to attack here, it would be very difficult for the two of us to escape. Also, just now you actually said in front of Gee that you killed his son and replaced him. Gee is proficient in desire for hearing branch of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires. What if he hears you? I've been with Gee for a long time. I know what he is capable of. Don't worry, my lady. I'm very worried. Gee is the vice patriarch of the XINMO sect. To reach that position he must have used many means, and he must have killed many enemies. You are wrong. If you think you can play Gee in the palm of your hands, it's too dangerous. Let's not talk about whether your actions will make the XINMO sect think that we, the Mo Ching sect, are the ones who ordered you to do this, and that it will bring harm to the sect. Xie Yin, you are always cautious and leave yourself plenty of room for maneuver. Why have you acted so recklessly since you met Gee? What the hell is going on with you? Are you deliberately seeking death? I'm really thinking about dying right now. What are you doing here? The Tao Harmony room is not at the entrance. He just left the exit open and went ahead? Is it really as Xie Yin said, he didn't plan to attack us? Or is the real danger further ahead? With Gee's cultivation, the moment when he first entered the Tao Harmony room was the best time for an opportunity, and the variables would only increase as he went on. In this case, does he really have no doubts, or does he have bigger plans for me? This is the legendary innate 4th layer guard puppet? Fortunately, Deputy Sect Master Gee is here. Otherwise, even if the lady and I discovered this opportunity, I am afraid we would not be able to deal with it. This feeling is not weaker than Gee at all. Forget it for now. How should I deal with this guy when I come alone after the life simulation? Should I ask the Great Elder for help? Not to mention the question of whether or not I'm able to find her. I really don't want to share the opportunity with that old woman. At the same time, Deputy Taoist Master, Shi Taipu, innate 4th layer, Gee, you are really good. In order to avoid me, you really can think of anything. Are you trying to hide in the fog and bypass me? No, staying in the fog for too long. Are there footholds in there? Zhao Shi's debt will be repaid sooner or later by you father and son. You don't need to deal with it. Just go directly to the Tao Harmony room for empowerment. This puppet will not attack any of us. The puppet won't attack? Why is it staying here? To be a target? It is not wrong to say that it is a target. Even if this puppet is beaten, it will not fight back. It's just that it still has the strength of the innate 4th layer. Even if I take a shot, I have to spend some energy to remove it. We don't need to add trouble, just leave it alone. It really is. If you follow the behavior of the high-level puppet before, let alone standing beside it now, it should be madly attacking us before we even get this close. It's just this shape, this momentum doesn't seem like a decoration at all. Why is it? That's the aura of the mantra of the inner demons of the six desires? How could this puppet have such a thing? Desire for sight visualization. Could it be that? Sure enough. This puppet had been infiltrated by a powerful six desires demonic chi. This was probably the reason why the original behavioral pattern had been rewritten and turned into its present non-aggressive state. Is this the arrangement GEE made in advance? No. If he had the time to set up this kind of sophisticated manipulation of true chi, wouldn't it be better to just dismantle the puppet? Besides, there was no sign of damage on the puppet. Could GEE really have done that? Vice Patriarch GE, this puppet. Not good. Someone is coming outside. GEE, come out. Crush it. GEE, your son killed my Chong Ling Dao Daoist master's son. This old man is going to kill you today to pay for Zhao Shi's life. It's Chong Ling Dao's deputy Daoist master, Shi Tai Pu. Chong Ling Dao? How can it be so coincidental? Can they discover us even before the activation of the Dao Harmony Room? I don't know why, but when we met in the Heavenly Cave, that Shi Tai Pu looked like he had to fight me to the death and chased me again and again. I thought I had completely lost this guy, but he still found me. It seems that he has probably planted some kind of tracking technique on me. Note, before I used either the Demon Cave or just the cave. While I did miss some, and it should be the original Heavenly Demon Cave or Heavenly Cave. Sorry about that. This. The words and actions of the man are still about the grudge of Zhao Shi's death. It was already explained to their Daoist master before, but now it seems that someone is stirring things up again. If I find out who it is, I'll have his skin and bones ripped from his body and soul. The culprit, Yin Ryu, just make sure you don't let GEE know about your involvement in this. I'm going out now to steer him away, otherwise it will be troublesome to let him know that there is a Dao Harmony Room here. This guy is very strong, and I don't know if I can get rid of him and come back in a short time. If the opportunity of the Dao Harmony Room is dragged on for a long time, there will inevitably be other variables. Xie Yin, you don't have to wait for me. After about half an hour, I will drag Shi Tai Pu away, and you will activate the Dao Harmony Room. The strange foggy sea environment here will block the maximum amount of light from the activation of the Dao Harmony Chamber, so unless the chamber have already been identified, it will be difficult to detect it even if you are standing at the edge of the cliff. As long as I lure Shi Tai Pu away, no one should be able to find out that you have activated the room. Only. Secret voice transmission, Huayu, you have to remember that whether it's a chance or the Mo Ching sect, it's not as important as your life. When your father is not here, if there is a strong enemy looking for this place, you should retreat and save yourself, and wait for your father to come back. Secret voice transmission. There is also Qin Xinzi. The opportunity is ahead, and she may not stay still without extra thoughts. Her realm is higher than yours, so just in case it is better to promise her the second empowerment. It will make her not having other thoughts and let her guard the gate for you. Secret voice transmission. Don't worry, father, this child knows. Qin Xinzi has been devoted to your son for a long time and will not betray me so easily. This GEE really considered every detail for GE Huayu. If he can achieve this step, plus all the previous things, either he has identified me as GE Huayu. Secret voice transmission. You should always be wary of others. Remember, our GE family only believes in blood relatives. Other than that, precautions are required. Or he is still trying to reassure me, but he actually has bigger plans for me. Pigs should be fattened before they are slaughtered. Could it be that? Snatching my body? Either he takes my body, or he has some remnants of GE Huayu soul or something. When the time is right, let his real son come back to life in my body. Ah, my convenient dad, what are you thinking? Never mind. When the time comes, I'll just admit to his face that I'm a fake and see what he does. So whatever he's thinking, he'll have to flip his cards. I have a huge gain in this life simulation, but I always feel as if something is missing. Husband, isn't it time for you to talk? Shinsi is still waiting for her husband to tell her the truth. Ah, forgot that there is this too. Half an hour later, so, at the Blissful Temple incident, after you killed Gehyu, you planned to pretend to be him to deal with Lu Qingmei, but you accidentally met with Gee and had made him think that the current Xie Yan was also Gehyu, and you've been watched by him ever since? Yes, I had no choice but to do so. Every step is forced by circumstances. I'm just a small man and alone. What else can I do but resign myself to go with the flow? Husband is concerned about him being alone. Why didn't you tell the sect about it? At least you can tell me and my master. At the very least, if I had known that my husband's identity was sensitive, Shinsi will not follow her husband rashly, to not increase other variables. My lady, haven't you ever heard of a secret that two people know is not a secret? I have to be very careful when I'm dealing with a tiger. How can you say the words careful and cautious when you said outside, in the presence of the old man, that you killed his son? No matter what, in the end I won the bet. Gee has even given me this great opportunity with confidence, and has no doubt. You let down your guard so easily? Why do I think he actually has a bigger plot for you? After returning to the sect, go to my master and check your body carefully. I don't think Gee is such a simple character. In addition, the half hour that Gee said has passed. What are you still standing there for? Hurry into the Tao Harmony room to receive the empowerment. I'm surprised you didn't take it from me. Are you still afraid of an ambush and just want me to test if there is any? Husband, do you really think that your wife is stupid? A Tao Harmony room can only be used twice, and Gee is obviously reserved it for himself and you. My lady really knows what she's doing. This time, Shinsi gave up her chance for the sake of her husband and didn't look for it. She stayed here and had to face a powerful enemies that might appear after activating the Tao Harmony room. Shinsi is willing to do things that benefit her husband. I hope that in the future, my husband can remember what Shinsi did today, and stop doing the kind of treachery things like before. It's true, she's totally involved in this because of me. She's wasting her time here with me instead of looking for her own chance. Damn, thinking about it like this, I think I've gone too far. Luckily, this is just a simulation world, but this bitch is very shrewd. I can't really tell if she's being genuine or if she's deliberately putting it out there to make me feel guilty. Of course I will remember my lady goodness. Don't worry, if I finish the initiation and Gee did not come back yet, the lady can go in directly, and I will replace my lady in grading. Forget it, this argument doesn't matter. I'll just assume she's telling the truth. Anyway, this is just the simulation world. You really think Gee has no temper? Hurry up and go inside. Stop talking nonsense. I'm telling the truth. Gee gave me this permission before he left. Many thanks then. They are all the same kind of people. From a distance, I can feel that there are masters fighting here. One of the auras is very similar to Gee, but I am not sure. The disputes in the Heavenly Cave are all caused by the Tao Harmony Room, and two fourth-layer masters are fighting. Is it possible that it is a high-grade Tao Harmony Room that has not been used up yet? Desire for sight, evil eyes patrolling the heavens. While they are far away, I can take advantage of the situation. See if there are any suspicious signs within a 10-mile radius. Hold on. Why is there some golden light coming through that cloud? Could it be that there is still a sun in this heavenly cave? Is it obscured by the clouds? Wait. Golden light. This guy Xie Yan has too many secrets. And he has been acting more and more recklessly recently. If it goes on like this, it is very likely that he will implicate the sect. Someone is coming. The golden light outside was obscured by the sea of fog. If this old man hadn't had the will to search with the desire for sight secretly, I'm afraid he would have missed this opportunity. Wonderful, wonderful, looking at the appearance of this puppet, it is really a fourth-grade Tao harmony room. Hey, this puppet is obviously intact, but it can't move. Why does it still have the aura of the mantra of the inner demons of the six desires? Such an exquisite method. That's Su Min, the vice patriarch of the XINMO sect? Damn it, did this place become the XINMO sect's nest today? It's okay that it is unable to move, it helps to save this old man's strength. This scene is a bit weird, but it doesn't matter. There are only two juniors here. Even if there are masters outside, even if the master is GEE, it doesn't matter. I will grab the Tao Harmony room first. If it is someone who I can't handle later, I will just leave. If I'm not mistaken, you're the famous magical dignified beauty? It is true what the rumors say. The beauty is as beautiful as jade, with a dark fragrance that fills her sleeves. If this place was Yudu, the old man should hold a big banquet in the Hung Wang Pavilion and invite celebrities from all over the world to write poems and lyrics for the magical dignified beauty, so as to live up to this beautiful appearance. I just don't know if the magical dignified beauty can give this Tao Harmony room to this old man. My husband, Xie Yin, who is having empowerment in the Tao Harmony room, is not to be underestimated. There is another innate fourth layer senior who is protecting us outside and will return at any time. There are rumors that the two vice patriarchs of the XINMO sect are at odds with each other. So if I mention GEE's name directly, I'm afraid it will backfire. Vice Patriarch Su, you are a highly skilled martial artist, so why do you need to force yourself into this place? That's it, that's really a pity. Although I am reluctant to do us so, but this old man can only bully the young this time. From visible form to invisible one, such a strange movement. But for demon's manifestation, angry demon, you are still inexperienced. The attack of the innate fourth layer is not easy to dispel. If I continue to fight, it won't be long before I get injured. Xie Yin also didn't give any real benefits. It is really not worth it. Never mind, 2 more moves. I'll call him out if things don't go right. Innate finger of flowery sword bending and turning it as one pleases. Husband, why did you come out? Of course, I was worried that my lady is being bullied. I didn't have any time inside and Su Min already showed up, and hoping that this bitch would stay guard for me for a long time is absurd. There is no way I can break through the bottleneck in that amount of time. Anyway, it's almost certain that the harvest of the simulation world's enlightenment will not be brought back to reality, and my plan this time was only to flip the table in front of GEE at the end. In this case, let's kill Su Min, this old thing. This primordial spirit self-destruction. The breath and power of this explosion, why does it seem familiar? Innate withering of the 100 flowers forging into one. Secret voice transmission, husband, why are you still fighting? Even if we hold off Su Min for a longer time, we won't get any benefit. Why don't we just withdraw from here and wait for GEE to return? Who says there's no benefit? I'll hold Su Min here while you take the opportunity to go in for the empowerment. Isn't that the greatest benefit? Finger of flowery sword, sword gives rise to the primordial spirit. Desire for smell, spirit extinguishing breath. Husband, you're not kidding, are you? What joke? Your husband mean it from the bottom of his heart. Hey, I will see if this bitch have any shame at all. Well, when you think about it, with husband's ability to survive, it doesn't matter if it's just a delay, one more or one less Shinsi, there is no difference. In this case, Shinsi is disrespectful. Damn, this bitch really went in? Wasn't she worried that I'd just give up? Forget it. I'll give her compensation for being dragged into this whirlpool for nothing. Now let me play with Su Min for a while, just to test how deep this guy's water is. This old man remembers, back then, it was this kind of aura that blew up my black tortoise puppet in Udu River. It turns out that the guy who pretended to be GEYU and infiltrated the XINMO sect to plot mischief is you, magical dignified Prince Cian. Now that you know, Deputy Sect Master Su dares to hold my primordial spirit in his hand? Do you think you can still manipulate it after being struck by my spirit-extinguishing breath? Fatty Su really has a lot of tricks. Just now I couldn't even explode the primordial spirit. I have more than one score to settle with you, and I'll go to the Mo Ching sect sooner or later to pay it back. Now let this old man send you out. Hell demonic flame, this is? It's kind of weird that it can actually burn my true chi. Since I can't beat you with finger of flowery sword, let's try my true art of Mara. Last time, the battle in the river of Udu wasn't finished. Vice Patriarch Su, let's have a good fight today, and fight to the death. The form has changed greatly, and even the essence of his true chi has been upgraded to the innate third layer in an instant. What kind of martial arts is this? However, to dare play the avatar technique in front of my XINMO sect, simply displaying one slight skill before an expert in the same skill. Full consumption of the 6 desires, for demon's initial manifestation. The last one. Again with this evil fire? Look at the old man refining you. Everlasting dominating fist. Damn. You're so thick-skinned, Fatty Su, you have a strong body. This move is all based on the power of the flesh. By the way, that fake GE use Kung Fu. Take another one of my friendly face-breaking punches. In heaven and earth, I'm the only one. Angry demon. It was a clone? How is that possible? Very good. The real and fake body of the 5 Mara clones can be switched at will to cooperate with the everlasting dominating fist, and it's a great way to beat people up. Unfortunately, the fake body is just some kind of condensed body of Mara's true chi, so performing the everlasting dominating fist is impossible, otherwise I would be invincible. Everlasting style, flowing dragon swift onslaught. What a great fight! However, 5 Mara clones is easy to use and works well, but it consumes too much Mara's true chi. This guy Su Min is too strong, and hell demonic flame can't provide me energy from him, so if we keep fighting, the true chi in the 6th desire pill will be consumed, and it won't be enough for me to fight against GEE. It is better to return to the normal state. Blue Dragon Swift plus 14 deep penetration. Shit. What is this move that Fatty Su used? It feels like the earth has been turned up. It's so damn thick, I can't even get through it with 4 deep penetration. It's impossible to fight it. This Fatty Su is still very powerful. Except for my desperate moves, my mains are almost exhausted, but he is obviously only just starting out. As expected, sure enough, there is no suspense in winning or losing. Ah, my lady, are you awake? Didn't the husband say that he was going to drag on for Shinsi? How did you ended up lying down here in the blink of an eye? This is because your husband can't hold on anymore, so I'm here to invite the lady out. What about my husband's finger of nirvana? Now that you have already started, relying on this trick to stalk for time, can't you drag it on for a while longer? How dare you punk deceive me? This old man doesn't want this first demonic epiphany, essence the 5 dragons, palace dragon transformation. Let me first start by crushing you little troublemaker to death here. Secret voice transmission, husband, did you really hurt Su Min? How can I hurt him with such a difference in realm? It's just that Fatty Su has a good face, and he can't stand being beaten by someone. But seeing how angry he is, I'm afraid it's going to be even harder to deal with. Secret voice transmission, the person he wants to deal with is you, and it has nothing to do with Ss3. My lady, you won't leave your husband alone, will you? Secret voice transmission, that's all, but this is a chance that my husband has given to me, so I'll do this game with my husband, so I won't owe him anything. Secret of joy technique scales and spirit disintegrate. My palace dragon. Desire for smell refined divine essence. Silence. What about the treacherous movement? Watch this old man exhaust your true chi. Yen? Damn it, he's so quick that the angry demon can't catch up. These two, one is strong and one is soft, each with their own method, and if they cooperate with each other, the more ones fight, the more ones get trapped. I have to operate them. Desire for sight, evil eye confounding realm. This strength. This touch. It's not Su-min? Just one contact and they immediately backed off? What a quick response. However, if you are caught by the evil eye confounding realm, you will only recognize each other as this old man. Let's see how you can still cooperate. Emerge, don't hurt my Yen. Gee. You. Sure enough, Gee and they are all the same side. Vice Sect Master Ge. Let the three of us join forces to kill this ignorant old man, for no more trouble in the future. God is helping me too. Gee came back just in time. This time, let me blow all the thunder out in one go. A hero should not suffer a loss. This old man will go first. Gee, you dare to collude with outsiders and murder your fellow clansmen? Ignorant old man, there is nothing you can say that will change the fact that you will be buried here today. Is this Gee's plan, to join forces with the Mo Ching sect to finish me off? Does this guy even know that his son was impersonated by Yen Xie? Secret of joy technique, flowery field. Everlasting dominating fist. Desire for sight, evil eye confounding realm. It's these two stinky bastards again. Strange, the last strike didn't feel right? Huh? When did the change take place? That's enough, don't make any trouble. Take Chin Shinsi and guard the entrance. That old man Su-min is very slippery, don't let him slip away. This is the best chance to kill him. Oh. Unconsciously, I fell into Su-min's trap again. This guy is really awesome, but it's okay. I just want to save some physical strength and prepare for further thunderstorms in the future. Let's go guard the gate, my lady. Husband, what's the point of killing Su-min? It's totally unnecessary. My lady, you don't understand. I have a deep hatred with this old guy, and it is just the right opportunity to kill him. Gee, the Tao Harmony Room has already been activated. Do you intend to waste this chance just to bother me? From the day you bullied my son in the sect hall, you and I will keep fighting until one of us die. Bullying your son? That's funny, your son is just, shut up. No birth, no living. Desire for speech death, no life, no death. Gee, you actually used the desire for speech death curse on me. Shit, I was waiting for Su-min to expose me completely. Why did you interrupt him? Convenient dad, it's even more suspicious. I told you, I'll kill you today. Desire for smell refined divine essence. Poisonous breath again. Illusory bodies by the combination of the 5 desires. Full consumption of the 6 desires, for demons' initial manifestation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Burst. And one more, eh? Desire for smell body schism essence. It is useless to entangle, I'll go first. The shame of today will be repaid in the future. These two people again. Hateful. Old dog Su, if you bully Gyu, it is the same as you're bullying me Yen, you can't escape today. Vice Patriarch Ge, catch. Can. Gee, do you believe in Can so much? Do you know that this guy has been impersonating your son? Old man, what are you talking about? What does the magical dignified Prince Can have to do with my son Hwyu? He just formed an alliance with my Ge family and is here today to kill you. Su-min, you are also a master, so don't play your mere divisive scheme. You can't leave today, you will die. Good, very good, Gee, you are very good at pretending to be crazy. You said this old man can't leave, this old man will leave now to show you. Essence of the 5 dragons, escape in the feather dragon's form. What's that? Let's stop it first. Ineffective, the true chi attack actually penetrated directly, what a strange move. Shit, I can't so stop it. He's getting away. Trouble, this Su-min guy is too slippery. He's not fighting Gee at all, he is determined to escape. If this goes on, there's no way I'll have a chance to make a profit. This ignorant old man can't escape. What? He can actually touch my current body form? Gee has practiced the desire for touch to such a high level? Damn it, in my current state, although I can ignore most attacks, but I'm incapable of breaking out by force at all. Hateful, in the state of the escape skill, it is not possible to stop Gee moves. In the other state, I'm being blocked by those juniors guarding the gate. Essence of the 5 dragons, Palace Dragon transformation, if I can't divide them, the old man may not be able to leave this place safely. Gee, don't think I didn't know that you were just covering for that kid Can. In your heart you know everything, and everything is clear, but you still pretend not to know in front of him. You know he's not your son at all. Can doesn't know Ge Hwyu's martial arts. His story of a fortuitous encounter excuse doesn't have enough credibility at all. The last time he returned to the XINMO sect, everything he said and did was odd. One look and you'd know the truth. That kid even admitted frankly in front of this old man that your son is the wretch whose face has been taken away by the murderer. Rather than taking revenge and killing the murderer, you are still here trying to find trouble with this old man. You should be ashamed of being a stupid father. The ignorant old man just keeps saying nonsense. Gee's reaction, he's determined to keep pretending? What are you plotting? Does Can have what you want? Mysterious technique? Mo Ching sect? Or do you want to make him a puppet to take revenge? I know you too well, Gee. You are not the kind of person who can endure blood feud for the sake of the overall situation. If you don't take care of Can now, is it because you have a deeper and more sinister plan, so you act as if you really take him as your son, but when you finally do, I'm afraid Can won't even have a bone left. How can even Su-min know the details of my husband? How careless was he when he was outside? The actual fact that Su-min has revealed everything, even if Gee really wants to pretend, I don't believe that my husband can have no doubts. Once Su-min is taken care of, Gee may not make a direct move against us, or maybe we should take advantage of it now. This bitch is probably thinking of withdrawing again, isn't she? If it wasn't for life simulation, I might have been just as worried as she is. But now, Su-min's good move fell on the empty chessboard. Can didn't respond at all. Did he really think that Gee was treating him as his own son? Damn it! Both of them are crazy, their brains are not normal. Can. What are you waiting for? Don't forget the deal between you and the old man on Hangwang Pavilion. Help the old man kill Gee here, and the rest of the 5 desires cultivation method will be given to you immediately. Your nonsense is endless. Shut up, ignorant old man. Burning the heart and destroying the thoughts, seeing the barriers of the 5 desires as if nothing? This is desire for thinking cultivation method? Gee, you You dare to rebel and commit crimes of stealing and learning the desire for thinking branch. Sect Master will not spare you after he knows. It's not good. The 5 desires cultivation method. Natural restraint is the desire for thinking branch. The more we fight, the more I will be in disadvantage. As long as you are killed, who will know about it? I must find a way to flee, otherwise my life will be in danger. Gee, you have guts. Since it comes to this, I will perish together with you. Desire for smell heart-eating essence. Melting and eroding the soul and the spirit, nothing is left untouched. What an overpowering poisonous breath. As expected, Su Min still has tricks to play. This old bastard is using clones again. My lady, let's blow them up together, and don't leave anyone behind. Bending and turning it as one pleases, butterfly dance flowery play. What the hell? Why is it that the more we break, the more clones we have? Don't take action. Without special means, the more you destroy these clones, the more they multiply. This is Su Min's unique supreme skill, desire for smell rioting crowds of bodies. Vice Sect Master GE is really powerful. My lady and I did destroy Su Min's clones, but the more we break, the more clones there is. It's really bad. What's going on here? How can we tell which one is the real one? It's normal that you don't know about it. Rioting crowds of bodies is Su Min's masterpiece in his years of immersion in the desire for smell. Even the patriarch was impressed by it. 1 give birth to 2, 2 give birth to 4, and so on endlessly. I wonder how did he accomplish practicing this trick? If this trick is performed outside, it would be the perfect escape method. Unfortunately, this is the secret realm of the Tao Harmony, so as long as you hold the exit, no matter how many clones he splits into, he will be just delaying his death. This guy can also split his own clones by beating himself. It's not so easy to catch him out for a while, and as time goes by, I'm afraid. Pooh, sound, go through. The consumption of this repeated round of battles is too much, and after the use of the desire for smell rioting crowds of bodies, I'm already feeling the lack of chi. But the good thing is that they have still been fooled. Essence of the 5 dragons, to use Shang Dragon conceals its traces alone. To hide from GEE is not safe, but with the many clones holding him back, I'll show you what this old man is like. Shang Dragon conceals its traces. After leaving the original demon heavenly cave, this old man must report this matter to the sect master. GEE secretly practiced the desire for thinking branch cultivation method, which is a sin of treason. No matter how the sect master doesn't care about the common affairs, he will never let him go. Pretty good way of thinking. Using clones to make chaos, and then hide and escape quietly. Unfortunately. First, transforming your clones. Second, destroying your escaping form. My cover was seen through? That's Su Min? No, he's running away. But the exit is right in front of me, and this time it's not a state where I can't break out by force like the escape in the feathered dragon's form, so GEE can't stop me even if he used that move. The voice suddenly disappeared? Is it a trick of the desire for hearing branch? Is it from Su Min? No, it doesn't look like it, so it's GEE. As soon as he took a shot, all the clones were destroyed, and Su Min was forced back. But just for a moment, why did I feel a chilling aura from GEE? GEE specifically blocked the voice. What does he want to hide? What Su Min blurted out just now shouldn't be the name of my convenient dad. Could it be a secret about the desire for thinking branch? Note, the first E is, the second is, they have different meaning. The XINMO sex methods are really weird and unpredictable. If we were targeted instead of Su Min, it would have been difficult to escape as well. Xie Yin still looks like he wants to see what's going on. He really doesn't take our situation seriously. It's really dangerous. If it weren't for this king's quick action, you would have revealed my identity in one sentence. This place will add 2 more casualties. Or, was it your intention that you just want to kill these 2 juniors? But taking a closer look, Su Min, you are really old. When we met last time, you looked like a gentleman with a flower pen. How come you are so fat now? What is the meaning of this? This old man, no, this little one never imagined that it was really you. You actually took advantage of Gee's body to return to the world. The XINMO sect will be delighted to hear of this. I'm sure they will be overjoyed to welcome you back. Smile. Over the years, you have become more alert. With a casual remark, you have guessed that my memory is still stuck in the past, and I would only think that you are still the same handsome young man who has just entered the XINMO sect, and that you are still a good disciple whom this king values and cultivates, and still wouldn't notice that, at that time of the civil strife in the XINMO sect, you were one of those who followed Yuan Sheng and betrayed this king. This. Could it be that it is from Ge's memory? In the past, this old man was also forced and without any choice. Yuan Sheng was ruthless, and those who did not obey all died at his hands. Even today, there are still many people in the sect who hold grudges and still remember the hatred of the past. Now you are back. As soon as you get up to the top, you will definitely have a lot of followers. At this time, you called yourself old man. Are you trying to imply that you are no longer a lowly junior, but the vice patriarch of the XINMO sect, and that you are still of some use to me? Sure enough, I can't hide it from your eyes. It's just what this old man said. Every sentence is from the bottom of my heart. Yuan Sheng has been doing things unfairly in recent years, blindly favoring that Gee, and this old man has no intention of serving him. After leaving the heavenly cave this time, I will never stand on his side again. Leaving the heavenly cave? Do you think this king will let you leave alive and report to Yuan Sheng shower? If you don't believe me, this old man is willing to make the XINMO great oath. From now on, I will never be your enemy. If this king still have his original body and his strength has not been reduced, naturally I wouldn't mind serving as a branch for you to perch on. But now I am only at the innate fourth layer. Even if I replant the XINMO seal, Yuan Sheng can easily crack it. Not to mention the mere XINMO great oath? But this king is not an unsympathetic person. I think you have worked for the XINMO sect for many years, and I can give you a chance. Dissipate your body protecting true chi, open your divine will barrier, put your soul life and death in the palm of this king. If you can do that, this king can make an exception and trust you again. This is fine. This old man will put his life and death in your hands to show his sincerity. Palace Dragon Transformation. Su-min, Su-min, I gave you a chance. Unfortunately, you gave it up yourself. What a joke. You just want me to put down my resistance and be at your disposal like a sheep or a cow waiting to be slaughtered. If this old man thinks about it, it's difficult to escape from the control of the desire for thinking branch, and victory or defeat is only in an instant. Either way, I will die. Might as well just fight you to death. Transforming. Desire for smell, essence of 1,000 deaths. Desire for touch, myriad transformations, extermination. Su-min's tricks keep coming out one after the other. It's so endless. However, Ge's strength is far beyond my expectations. This time, being able to see this many unique skills of them fighting for real, it's really a big gain. My lady, where are you going? Husband, the strongest moves of an innate fourth layer are very powerful, so you and I will withdraw from the secret realm of the Tao Harmony for a while, and when Vice Patriarch Ge has killed Su-min, he will come out to look for us. I feel that the general situation is a bit wrong, although I couldn't hear the sound. Ge and Su-min's behavior was strange everywhere, not like a simple infighting in the sect. This is desire for touch branch trick? Ge even had the time to seal the exit while he was fighting Su-min. Sure enough, he was also on guard against us. This place is dangerous. We must find an opportunity to escape. After so many years, your strength is indeed not what it used to be. It's just that you can't escape death in the end. Now that you have exhausted your body and all your means, you completely lack the strength to resist at this moment. It's time to refine you and restore the power of this king. Desire for thinking so. Burning flames. Burning fire with thoughts, all thoughts turn to ashes. Dao Chi, do you think you are going to win? This is what this old man was waiting for. Not good. It's too late to run away. You've refined this old man's body, our breath has been mixed together, you can't escape. 6 desires forbidden mode, deadly demon by the sacrifice of blood and soul. This is deadly demon by the sacrifice of blood and soul. Su Min can actually summon the deadly demon among the 4 demons of the 6 desires. Dao Chi, this old man can't control this deadly demon at all. Once it comes out, it will destroy all creatures that are infected with my breath. Good luck. Damn. Su Min has gotten in the way. I haven't regained my realm yet, so I must retrieve most of my myriad transformations demonic body to resist this. Go, quickly go. This is Su Min's voice? It's this old man move, it can't stop him for too long, run away, otherwise, we'll all die here. You think I'll leave just like that? I also want to see what Gee's true intentions are. Speaking of Su Min, is this ghost attachment to the body? It doesn't seem like it. How come Chinger didn't react either? My lady? Husband, don't be stupid, take advantage of the current blockade true chi weakening on the door, and let's leave quickly. Don't say that this opportunity is rare, the current situation is unpredictable, and Shinzi will not accompany you to take any more risks. Offset, I can't believe it didn't break. Even if this desire for touch branch true chi is weakened, it is still strong. Sure enough, Gee really want to keep us here. TCH, this bitch has a strong personality. Even if I lied to her that I have a way to deal with Gee, she would probably force me to leave. If I insist on staying and argued with her, I am afraid that Gee will be more careful, but now it's clear that there's something wrong with Gee. There is another inexplicable Su Min on my body. I really don't want to be ashamed of slipping away like this. In this situation, Gee still has a way to block us. The blockade on the door is not so easy to break, it is too late. Got it. Everlasting dominating fist, my lady, quickly. Go all out. Enchanting spiritual twins, all right. Husband, let's go. Don't mind me. I can get out of here. My lady, you just go. Although I brought it on myself, but the bitch really didn't come back. This is really what fake couple are. What the hell was I expecting? And this ball, I thought I was going to be pulled right in front of Gee. Instead, I saw something like this. Could it be that Gee is inside? It seems that the 2 types of true chi are dissipating each other, and it is not easy for the convenient dad to win. Stupid. Stupid, idiot, stupid. This old man was still expecting to escape with you. I didn't expect you to end up helping Shinzi's escape. That's that, but why don't you struggle even a bit? What about you're in heaven and earth, I'm the only one. Su Min? I thought it was just an illusion. Are you a human or a ghost now? Why are you sticking to me? It doesn't matter whether I'm a person or a ghost, what matters is how to escape from this place. If it were not for you body having that faint alcohol pheromone of mine to draw me, this old man would have escaped from this place long ago. Why should he be imprisoned with you? Xie Yan, listen carefully, now that person has not regarded you as a threat yet, he will continue acting in front of you. You need to do the same by acting as your active Gyu. As long as you don't expose this old man and pretend you don't know anything, you can find an opportunity to leave. Leave? If I wanted to leave, why would I need to be dragged back on purpose? But listening to Su Min's tone, there must be a huge secret. Let's squeeze some information out of the fat man first. You are the one who wants to escape, not me. Just now, you didn't even get Gee to make a move on me with all that talk, so what do I have to worry about? I might as well stay here and continue my Tao Harmony anointment with peace of mind. You are so stupid. This kid, is he really clueless or is he just trying to make me talk? No matter what, it doesn't look like he is siding with that person. That being the case, do you think that man is still Gee? The real Gee has been taken over long ago. And the person who took over him is. You suddenly run away. Dad didn't have time to call out to you, so I had to use this method to pull you back. Why you? What are you trying to do? You let your father worry at such a critical juncture. There's nothing I could do about it, Dad. Your unparalleled skill and the strength you have displayed frightened Chin-Chinzi. She has been uneasy in her heart, and with you sealing the door, she believes that this place is dangerous. If your son doesn't help with a few punches, I'm afraid it will make her suspicious, and it will be detrimental to my follow-up business in the Mo Ching sect. What do you know? Although Su Min's last move was to let us die both together, there was still a remnant ray of his soul left behind. The remnant soul cannot survive for a long time, and must be lodged in a living person nearby. I blocked the exit just to prevent him and the two of you from escaping. Huh? So that's how it is. There is nothing unusual about your son, so it seems that Su Min must have boarded with Chin-Chinzi. Father, let's chase her out now. That's all, it is his fate that he didn't die. After the move he made, Su Min's cultivation will be dissipated, and he will no longer be a threat. It's just that after fighting for so long, this demonic epiphany was wasted in vain. While the anointment is not over yet, why you, hurry in and continue. Since you said so, then this child will have this anointment. Go. But why you should be aware of one thing. The original demonic epiphany anointment is transmitted to the soul but not to the body. Once there are two souls in the Tao Harmony room, the anointment will be interrupted by itself. This is also the reason why anyone who breaks into the Tao Harmony room will wake up the person who is having an anointment. What's the matter? Why you go in. Or, is Su Min's remnant soul really on you? Looking at your meticulous pretense and concealed vigilance. What did that old guy say to you? He said that you are not Gee, but the cultivation genius who was still at the innate fourth layer realm and was able to create a new version of the sex fundamental core technique, mantra of the inner demons of the six desires, was the rise of a cultivation genius. The one who single-handedly brought the XINMO sect to the high position of being the second-ranked demonic sect. Using the XINMO seal to control the disciples, mocking people's hearts and despising all living beings, he ruled the sect for more than 20 years. But in the end, he was abandoned by his own disciples and the entire sect, and died at the hands of Yuan Shang, the former patriarch of the XINMO sect, Dao Shi. Did he even tell you that? It seems that Su Min really wants to die with you, or maybe he really believes that you are capable of leaving this place. If it weren't for him hiding in the depths of your soul, I would have liked to ask this question myself. Is Sect Master Yi saying that he is planning to pull Su Min out of me? I don't know where he is hiding, he hasn't moved at all since a while ago. There is no need to rush. Although Su Min is not dead, but his cultivation base is completely lost, the oath between this king and Gee has been fulfilled. Since Su Min is still in the secret area of Tao Harmony, then this king should also get Gee's remaining memories too. These memories, not right, these thoughts, could it be that, puff? Haha, Gee, you really left a big joke for this king. Even this king did not expect it to be so absurd. It turns out, you are really not Gee Huayu. In the end, I was discovered, but why is it at this time? According to him, it was at this point that he assimilated Gee's memories, but are you confused? Do you want to say that they are the same memories, but why is it clear to this king at a glance, and Gee is always in a puzzle? Fine, it's a pity that I'm the only person in this room that is entertained by such jokes, so I'll explain a few things to you. My XINMO sect cultivates the 6 desires path, all of which are based on the desire to enter the Tao and sharpen oneself. Although the desire for thinking branch unite and lead the 5 desires, the root and origin are the same. Those who practice it must experience the washing of thousands of thoughts before they can see the secrets of the technique. In order to help the practice, the disciples who want to get started must cast the demon heart and transform the mind wedge. This wedge is a thought and the foundation of the entire technique. As long as the wedge is still there, no matter how many thoughts are surging, you can be reassured with one thought. Throughout history, every practitioner of the desire for thinking has chosen a grand plan or an ambition or an egotistic desires as their peg, all about oneself without exception. But because the thinking wedge is tied to it, it is the lifeblood of the cultivation method, and there is no room for mistakes. However, can you imagine what thought was set as the mind wedge when Gee practiced the desire for thinking branch? Gee Huayu? He has set his love for his son as a mind wedge. No matter how much he practices, no matter how many different thoughts he has, this is the only one that does not change. Conversely, it is precisely because of this thought that all other thoughts will be diverted by it. As long as there is anything about his son, the desire for thinking branch cultivation method will filter his thoughts by itself, so that what Gee sees, hears, and thinks will not have any conflict with the mind wedge. Is that why Gee did not suspect me? It was because I had too many flaws that it was easy to draw the conclusion that Gee Huayu was dead, rather than letting the mind wedge crumble. Instead, these doubts and flaws were forcibly buried by the cultivation technique. Do you now see how ridiculous this is? It was obviously intended to protect his son, but he ended up distorting his will in turn, treating his blood feud as his own son and with his son's love. Haha, what could be more stupid than this, anything more ridiculous? Sect Master Yi has successfully seized the body. Has Gee's soul disappeared from this body? What? Could it be that you, the culprit who murdered his son and took his father, at this time, there is a sense of sympathy? But it's okay to tell you, since this king has appeared, Gee's spirit has naturally disappeared. This was his destined end from the moment he stepped into the heavenly cave. Stepping into the heavenly cave? Su Min guessed that Yi Dao Qi had left some means to seize Gee in the XINMO sect, but after hearing these words, Yi Dao Qi's method was hidden in the original demon heavenly cave? When Yi Dao Qi died, the original demon heavenly cave was not open at all. How could he? Could it be? Have you tampered with this guardian puppet? Is this the key to your reincarnation? This king is really a bit surprised. Is that what Su Min told you? No, although he knows that this king has been to the original demon heavenly cave, he may not be suspicious of the puppet. Tell me about your inference. If you are right, this king will tell you the truth. Damn, this old ghost thinks that I can't escape, so he is just playing the game of the cat and mice. Well, all I want is information. The more you talk, the worse I will make you lose when I return to reality. As soon as Gee stepped into the secret realm, he knew that the puppet could not attack. He had no reason to make such an arrangement in advance, but if he hadn't believed it, he shouldn't have believed it so quickly. Note, the arrangement in advance means making the puppet stops in place without attacking, and not believing in the puppet not attacking. The fact that someone else had done it made Gee easily believe it, but now I'm suddenly enlightened. It must have been Sect Master Yi's secret work. Su Min told me that the memory of Sect Master Yi was stuck in the past, and that the plan to take over the body must have been laid when Sect Master first entered the heavenly cave. The remaining 6 desires demonic chi on the puppet are just remnants, and Sect Master Yi did not seize Gee's body until he stepped into the heavenly cave, so where was the soul and will of the previous Sect Master Yi? Except for being on the body of this puppet, there is no other place to think about. With your quick thinking and quick mind, you are quite suitable for practicing my desire for thinking branch cultivation method. Indeed, this Sikh got this opportunity in the heavenly cave in the past. After the Tao Harmony anointment, I made the desire for thinking branch go a step further, only then separated this demonic thought and left it on the body of the puppet. But you are only wrong about one point. At that time, I didn't think about taking over a body, I just thought of it as an idle game. When the heavenly cave reopens in 40 years, it may be beneficial to the great cause of the XINMO sect. If it weren't for GEE cultivating the desire for thinking branch being passive, I wouldn't have realized that I'd had such a thought after leaving the cave. GEE's cultivation method practice was disturbed? Could it be that you think that my XINMO sect cultivation method have problems to accomplish, accidentally practicing and being unable to distinguish right and wrong, and between black and white? Although the mind wedge is very important, how can someone have the desire for thinking and consider himself to be one of the generations of the XINMO, but can't even control his own will? GEE would have this problem because he practiced the desire for thinking cultivation method from the very beginning. The root of the problem was left behind. The more he practiced, the deeper the mind wedge would enter and be firm in his mind, leaving a Tao mark within his soul. As long as he steps into this place, this king will be attracted to go and take his body. It seems to be the actions of Dao Shi's main body before leaving the heavenly cave. It's amazing that he can still be reborn after being dead for many years. XINMO sect cultivation method is too weird. If it weren't for the delicate situation now, I would really like to see the scene of this old ghost making a fuss after returning to the XINMO sect. But if that was the case, why didn't Sect Master E take GEE's body immediately? Why did he go around in such a big circle and involve more people in it? Are you not afraid that the news would leak out? I only promised GEE that I would fulfill 2 wishes for him before completely taking over his body, to help his son GEYU to obtain the opportunity of this 4th grade Tao Harmony room, and taking care of Su Min if I meet him, to eliminate any future problems for GEYU. Wish? It turns out that Sect Master E is still such a person who is willing to do hospice care. It is completely different from the character Su Min described. If I want to control people's minds with my desire for thinking branch cultivation method, the less doubts and regrets there are in the mind of the controlled person, the better the result will be. It was because GEE's wishes were fulfilled that I was able to receive his memories and body completely. Yes, that's right. Then it shouldn't. Fuck. It's really. You guessed it right, I spent my time explaining it to you, just to clear your confusion. You really have some good judgment. This king decided not to kill you. I'll just melt your soul and refine it into a puppet. You will fight for me to regain the XINMO sect. Damn, if I've really become a puppet. Does the system count me dead? Can this life simulation be terminated? To turn a genius like me into a puppet with no brain, no potential and no future to speak of, doesn't Sect Master E think it is too much of a waste? Don't worry, this king will not use such inferior methods as corpse refining to waste such good materials as you. Your confusion has been resolved. As long as your embedded will get broken, this king will be able to plant this mind wedge into the depths of your soul. It will not change your memory or your thinking, nor will it damage your realm or your talent. It will just add a thought to your soul, one firm and unshakable, indelible, and be eternally loyal to this king. If the embedded thought mentioned by Patriarch E are all like what GEYU was to GEE, then I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. All the people I care about are outside the heavenly cave, and the only one that entered the heavenly cave did just run away. No matter what Sect Master E intends to do, I'm afraid there is no way to do it, right? Damn, this guy's methods are really awesome. Yuan Xing probably doesn't have this ability. The so-called embedded thought does not necessarily have to be a human. Like you, a young and vigorous cultivation genius, most of the support of the mind is the extraordinary means of the whole body. At this moment, you are under the control of this king. In your opinion, this king is probably just using the difference in realm to suppress you. If we compete with the same realm, it will be easy for you to break through this calamity. Since this is the case, this king will suppress his realm at the same level as you. Using moves with the same realm as yours to break your moves, you can see that the means you rely on are destroyed one by one, when you have no more moves to make, and when every hope you had turns to dust, your embedded will be destroyed at the first touch. I'm afraid Sect Master E don't know me well. I'm an optimistic person by nature, not to mention the way to break me. Even if you ruin my cultivation, I will not be discouraged. How about you change a move? Don't be so clever, kid. People's thoughts will not be affected by your words. However, right now, Yi Dao Chi wants to suppress his realm and fight against you, so this is a great opportunity for you and me to escape this disaster. Su Min? The XINMO method to seize the body needs to rely on the 3 soul heart locks of the practitioner to maintain the body. In the battle just now, Yi Dao Chi wanted to use the fire of intent to refine this old man, but I seized the opportunity to use the 10,000 thoughts as a guide to break his man's soul in one blow. At this time, his body is only forcibly maintained by the 2 souls of heaven and earth, and it is at this time when the biggest flaw is exposed. The 3 soul heart locks are all in one place, and cannot be harmed without a soul-destroying move. But if one of them is lost, the soul will be unstable, and external forces can also destroy it. You're in heaven and earth, I'm the only one proving Dao with strength. If you can take advantage of him suppressing his strength to have on strike, we might have a chance of success. Will, heaven, earth, man. As long as one of the locks is broken again, with Yi Dao Chi temperament, he will never be bold to return and take risk of scattering his soul just to be entangled with you. Even if he still refuses to stop, you will still have a chance of survival. I see that your mind has moved a little. Is that the remnant of that old fox Su Min's spirit talking about something else? It doesn't matter. Whatever he and you are trying to do, it won't change the final outcome. As long as you are in the palm of my hand, Su Min's life and death are nothing but a thought for this king. Right now, this king have suppressed his realm to the innate 2nd layer, so use any means you have. Maybe one of your moves will surprise me and allow you to injure this body before I raise my realm strength. Surprise you? I'm afraid this will be like the cat asking the mouse for his talent, right? But if you take into account the chance that Su Min mentioned, it's really worth a try. 5 Mara clones, replacement. This person has strange methods, and he has taken over GEE and inherited his memories. Even if I avoid GEE when I return to reality, there is no guarantee that he will not come after me. Desire for touch shield manifestation. I originally thought that this time there would be no drama, and I had to die directly. Now that he is willing to suppress his strength, let me try how many tricks he has. Everlasting dominating fist, blue dragon 1000 flashes. Let me see if I can find any loopholes that will give me a chance after returning to reality. Is it a clone again? Interesting, your method is not inferior to my XINMO sect inheritance. But illusory bodies by the combination of the 6 desires of my XINMO sect is the top cloning skill within the 9 big demonic sects. Desire for hearing swinging spirit bell, how can I not know how to deal with it? Yi Dao Chi's response speed was far faster than Su Min's, and he saw through the key of the 5 clones of Mara switch between the real and fake in just one glance. He didn't even need to test it first. This feels like... Sect Master E, you just broke the rules, didn't you? What happened to suppressing your realm at the innate 2nd layer? You were clearly using the true chi of an innate 3rd layer when you hit me. After one move, there is still an echo, not only the desire for touch, but also the tricks of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires have been superb in this person's palm. If the fight goes on like this, he might be able to break all my moves. This king is not stupid. Isn't your current state also an innate 3rd layer? It just broke us out for a short time just now. My real realm has always been the innate 2nd layer, and I also ask Sect Master E to keep his promise. In this world, there is no shortage of powerful explosive moves that can temporarily match those of higher realms with lower realms, but there is no such thing as a martial art that raises one realm with one layer out of thin air. What's more, the Tao rhyme between each layer of the innate realm is completely different. You are clearly releasing the Tao rhyme of an innate third layer, so don't pretend to be an innate second layer there. I'm truly an innate second layer. Finger of flowery sword. Being mischievous, you are a real genius. There is no need to play this type of trick. To disguise high realm Tao rhyme breath with lower realm Tao rhyme breath, this king can do it too, so you don't have to show off. Give it your all. This is husband, let's go. My lady? How are you back? Sure enough, it's that trick again. Going but returning again, to help with the disaster. It is rumored that the magical dignified couple are deeply in love with each other, which seems to be true. Only, if the true feelings are so deep, why didn't the magical dignified beauty come back immediately? Could it be that the more she fled, the more guilty she felt? The more you run away, the more you feel indebted? If so, is it love or profit between the two of you? Or is it just a calculation in your own mind? This person is one of the 5 beauties in the martial world today, and she is also a direct descendant of the Mo Ching sect. I just let her run away, and this king still feels a little regretful. Now, together with Xie Yan, they will be at my disposal after putting the mind wedge. Our affairs as husband and wife do not require the concern of Vice Patriarch Ge. Instead, Shinzi wanted to ask, Vice Patriarch had clearly stated that he was an ally with my husband, why did he suddenly want to kill him? Or did my husband do or say something that caused Vice Patriarch to misunderstand? Ah, this is a look that resents me for treating this lightly. This alluring girl thought it was about that Ge Huayu thing. My lady doesn't need to waste time in arguing, the situation can't be explained in just a few words. Now that you and I didn't take advantage of him being off guard and couldn't escape, let the rescuers from outside come in. According to the character of the alluring girl, if she made up her mind to run, how can she come back and ride the muddy water? I think she ran into a reliable fighting force after a short distance, but I don't know which of the sex elders will be able to take on this tough fight for me. Note, I was translated before as bitch, now I used alluring women, but sometimes the meaning differ depending on the situation. What nonsense are you talking about? The heavenly cave is so big, where can Shinzi go to get help in this short time? Do you think that when you leave the secret realm of Tao Harmony, you will be in the ancestral hall of the Mo Ching sect? No, no help? Why did this alluring girl wait until now to come back? Looking at my husband's expression, you want to ask the same question as Vice Patriarch Ge? What's so strange about that? The precarious situation in front of you is the trouble that my husband has brought on himself. Why should Shinzi accompany you to clean up the mess? Naturally, I should leave when I can. But the heroic manner in which my husband sacrificed his life to cover a path for retreat, Shinzi also saw with her eyes. After all, husband did not go back on his previous promise. After thinking about it, Shinzi thought that she would not let her husband down this time. This alluring girl is talking about that time. This time, we will go when we get the chance. If we fail, we will fight with all our strength and join hands to retreat from the strong enemy. Husband asked about reinforcement. We husband and wife are of the same mind, and we are each other's reinforcement, so why should we take outsiders' words that incite disharmony? Right, she only thought that the enemy in front of her is still that Ge. If it's just an ordinary innate 4th layer, no matter how powerful, it will not be so difficult for the two of us to join forces to escape. My lady, there is still a little misunderstanding here. It's a good way to say that husband and wife are of the same mind, and are each other's reinforcement. There is a certain determination to stand together in times of trouble. Don't worry, this king will give you a chance. Just like Xie Yan, I'll use the same strength of an innate 3rd layer. Don't let me down, magical dignified beauty. Don't worry, Vice Sect Master Ge will not only not be disappointed, I'm afraid that, it's strange that this man is willing to lower his own realm. I don't know if he's just saying that or if he's really going to do that. Secret of Joy Technique, Butterfly Transformation. There will be surprises. After all, since entering the heavenly cave, Ss3's true strength has never been revealed in front of anyone. The pink scales turn into butterflies, ashes are rekindled. This true chi grow and multiply without end, as if it is infinite. Simultaneously controlling 10 of thousands of transformed true chi, also doing it freely and effortlessly. There is also this swiftly moving of body motion like a ghost. The ordinary innate third layer won't be a match for it. At this age and with this level of cultivation, it is indeed worthy of the title of heavenly pride. Since the argument of love and profit cannot loosen the gap between the heart and the mind, then using the same method used with Xie Yan, and break it with ability. Oh my lord, was this bitch so good at fighting? So she was playing me the few times she guarded the gate before? The bitch's message? Husband seizes this opportunity. If you can break the seal on the gate and leave first, don't worry about me. If you can't, come to help in the battle, help Ss3 hold the opponent for a while, follow this instructions, and you and I will be able to escape from here. This bitch spoke all this with such fervor, but it turns out that she's still secretly trying to flee. And here I thought she had failed to escape and was planning to commit herself to a desperate struggle. She really knows the strategy of mixing truth and lies. Dao Chi desire for touch branch cultivation method level of strangeness is above Ge's level. It is really not easy for me to break it. Besides, it doesn't make sense for me to go out alone and leaving her here. However, this alluring girl took the risk and came back for me. Although there were many misunderstandings, the result could not be faked. Doesn't matter, escaping from here can also give the opportunity to deal with Dao Chi. So I won't drag this alluring girl to death. Let's cooperate with her plan first. Why did the magical dignified beauty's offensive attacks suddenly weaken? This king only uses the innate third layer cultivation base to fight against you, and you can't handle it? If that is the case, then your words earlier were somewhat boasting shamelessly. This man was only trying to break my moves, as if he was playing around. Although he was pretending to fight for his life, and even with all my tricks, I could not hurt him at all. The more we fight, the more the consumption will only increase. It seems that you can only bet on that trick. My lady, your husband is also here. Husband? Didn't he go to break the seal on the exit? Humph, you still say you have a way to get out. If I didn't come back, won't you be trapped in this desperate situation? Secret voice transmission. Husband, don't rush. Back off. I have a plan. This is seal formation. Secret of joy technique butterfly dance soul sealing. Husband, take advantage of it now. This formation will hinder the flow of his true chi. The demonic chi blocking the exit will be unsustainable, and with husband power, you will be able to break it. What are you still doing, my lady? Let's go together. The seal still needs someone to maintain. Husband, go first, don't mind me. You want to leave? Do you think that by trapping this king and blocking my true chi, you can leave this secret area of Tao harmony? Even if I only have this secondary half of my myriad transformations demonic body, it is more than enough to keep the two of you. The power of this desire for touch branch has really weakened, and this alluring girl's sealing formation is really effective. However, relying on ordinary moves will get me entangled by these demonic hands. It seems like I need to use a strike with full strength for it to be effective. It just so happens that I have never used this trick in front of Gee. It will be difficult for Dao Chi to defend against. Everlasting dominating fist. The gray body destroys the wisdom dragon whale appearance. My lady, the passage is open, let's go. Husband can go first. Ss3 has a way to escape. How can you escape with you being beaten like this? Your husband will come right away. Husband. Listen to Ss3 this time and go. The Mo Ching sect cannot lose both of us at the same time. Ss3 has no regrets for having this relationship with her husband in this life. Husband, you have to go back alive, tell Master and the elders about GEE, and take precautions early. Is this bitch serious? At the slightest hint of trouble, she'd be the first to leave me behind and run away, but now she is going to give up her life for me? But originally my plan is to test Yi Dao Qi. If she can't go, why would I go out alone? This is desire for thinking fire? How could the demonic body of the desire for touch branch be directly transformed into this move? Oh no! The body motion of the alluring girl can't keep off this type of move. My lady. The alluring woman just died like this? Didn't even give me a chance to save her with my finger of nirvana? The fire of thinking contaminate the body and turn true chi into nothing. If it were not for her body motion to follow the path of true chi transformation shape, she would not have ended up in ashes. It's a pity. You. This is Maiden Scripture plus Secret of Joy Technique Metamorphosis Technique. Husband doesn't need to be anxious, Shinzi is safe. My lady. Wrong. When did she leave this trick on my body? This bitch has been prepared for a long time. As long as I can escape, can't she just come out from my body? Then just now, what about parting forever's act? In the end, she's still playing me? What the hell? Acting at a time like this? If I knew the truth, I would have run away earlier. Now we're out of the game. My lady tricks are good, and even more you have good acting skills. Your husband was almost deceived by you. Could it be that the lady secretly has the intention to compete with her husband, and you want your husband to remember your love after sacrificing your life? What is the meaning of my husband words? This trick of feigning death in place of life was accidentally learned by Shinzi from the secret records of the sect. It is said that no one has ever used it before, and it is also an unexpected joy for Shinzi to be able to survive this time. It's just that this move has a huge backlash, and Shinzi has lost most of her true chi at this time, making it unsustainable for a while, and in the follow-up battle, she must rely on the husband to make more efforts. It's really a great show of friendship and sacrifice. However, as far as I know, the Mo Ching Sek's technique of leaving a cocoon and transforming into a butterfly is not a resurrection from the dead, but an inverted unique skill of true chi transforming into a form, turning the physical body into true chi and sending it to others from the beginning, leaving a split body made of true chi to die in place of the original. There was a time when a disciple of the Mo Ching sect used this move to escape from this king hands, making it impossible to defend against it. You hear that, although this move of true chi transformation can only reside in the body of the double cultivation partner, but to transform again, she can take the double cultivation partner true chi to supplement herself. There should be no damage in the slightest. The current situation of the magical dignified beauty makes this king a little confused. Husband, on the battlefield, do you want to listen to the words of the enemy and doubt your companions? I remember when that disciple of the Mo Ching sect used this trick to hide in her lover's body for more than 3 days, after seeing the sorrowful appearance of the lover's loss of his beloved and his heart ashes. Only then did she come back to life. When her husband saw his lover after thinking he lost her, he wept with joy on the spot. From then on, he obeyed the woman's words, and it became a good story in the Mo Ching sect back then. Magical dignified beauty, you appeared so quickly. It seems that you are not too familiar with it, right? However, this move can be learned only by rare disciples among all generations of the Mo Ching sect. At your age, it is a peerless genius to be able to master it to this level, worthy of being one of the 5 beauties of the martial world. I was wondering why the remaining flowery true chi is gone. It turns out it's this bitch doing. And looking at her expression, if I really ran out, could it be that she was also planning to play dead to secretly peek at my sad appearance upon returning to the sect? If it is not that she just began to practice it. I'm just trying to act cool in front of her alone because it is life simulation. Did she actually want to trick me in front of all sect members? Bitch. She is indeed a total bitch. Well, let's ignore this. The only thing that can be done is for Shinzi to hold on and fight so that her husband is not left alone. Instead, why is Gee so familiar with the old affairs of my Mo Ching sect? Still a tone that seems to be experienced in person? Also with a tone like he experienced that in person? When we fought, I felt that he was much stronger than expected. Husband, what's going on? Didn't I just said that the situation is a bit complicated? The person in front of us is no longer Gee, but the former patriarch of the XINMO sect Dao Chi who sees Gee. When it comes to the strength gap with Gee, I am afraid that it is still above the gap between the great elder and the matriarch sister. What is it, my lady? You don't look as sincere as you did before. Could it be that you feel that your opponent is too strong and regret coming back to save your husband? What are you saying, husband? Shinsi has made this decision. How can she regret it? Miscalculation. If the strength is far above Gee, then I am afraid that it will be difficult to get out of trouble with Xie Yan. I wanted to sell my favor to Xie Yan, but now I have to pay for it myself, and I don't know how much it will cost in the end. But since the enemy is strong and we are weak, let's fight quickly and break through this barrier before its body breaks the seal. Oh? You husband and wife are no longer bickering? I wouldn't mind watching a little longer. Deputy GE, does Patriarchy think that if he delays for a few more moments he will be able to get out of the trap? If this is the case, I am afraid that Patriarchy will be disappointed. Although this move is also inherited from the Mo Ching sect, it has long been improved by Shinsi and is far more effective than the old style. Deputy GE, does Patriarchy think that if he delays for a few more moments he will be able to get out of the trap? If this is the case, I am afraid that Patriarchy will be disappointed. Although this move is also inherited from the Mo Ching sect, it has long been improved by Shinsi and is far more effective than the old style. If Patriarchy had not suppressed his realm from the beginning, there would have been nothing Shinsi could do, but now that the ceiling formation has been stabilized, you can still be held back for at least 10 breaths. To deal with a clone with limited true chi, it's not hard. Dragging on? This king doesn't need to drag things on. Mental fire burns the soul, and also burns true chi. Your true chi has been refined once, and regarding this king mental fire, this seal is like a veil of mist that can be burned away in no time. One though for creation, fate of all in the palm of one hand, but in the end, as long as the exit is still there, you will do everything possible to get through it. This king has to admit that it is difficult to guarantee that there will be no flaws in suppressing the two of you at the same time in this Tao Harmony secret area. That being the case, desire for thinking, continuous transformation of one thought, this king will simply uses this trick to eliminate your thoughts. This place is changing the sky, changing the mountains and rivers. This method is similar to the heavenly phantom plane. The desire for thinking branch is like the rumors in the martial world are, making one proficient in the art of illusion and confusion. But something doesn't feel right about this space. The name of this place is between one thought, a place that intercepts the thoughts of the human heart and transforms them into endless illusion. No matter how long you stay here, in reality it is only a flash of thoughts of time. The only way to leave this place is to defeat this king. If you are unable to defeat me, you will be trapped here for eternity. Isn't Sect Master Yi being shameless? What about the agreement of suppressing your realm the same as us to compete with methods, but now we're about to run away and you're doing this? It's really unfair. This king has never promised you anything, and breaking the will has nothing to do with what you think is fair. However, when this move was performed, the realm of this king was still suppressed at the innate third layer, thus this between one thought is also limited. At this moment, even if I wanted to, I would not be able to raise my realm to the innate fourth layer here. The key to victory or defeat still lies in one's own methods. Since Sect Master Yi said so, then I can bring all my tricks out. Finger of Nirvana. When I was dragged into the abyss of nightmares by the ghost King Lin Feng in the Tongling world, Finger of Nirvana can still send me back to reality. To break your move, it's just a matter of using 2 fingers of this. How come this bitch is still here and hasn't left? This feeling, it feels like the consumed true chi and the dark wounds I suffered have been restored and healed. Is this Xie Yan's finger of nirvana? It is really a miraculous method. Although I don't know what did you want to do, but it appeared to be that you most likely did misunderstand this move nature and choose the wrong method to break it. Su Min? Although it is slightly different from what this old man knows, but this move is most likely the secret method of my XINMO sect, desire for thinking refining soul, that is taking advantage of the person divine soul being attracted, a method for isolating heaven and earth. Using the desire for thinking to lead the 5 desires and transforming the divine soul to a fantasy realm. All affected people's 5 senses will be reshaped with the fantasy realm, and taking Yi Dao Qi words into consideration, this trick can even have the influence of having different time and rules compared to the heavenly cave. But in this way, we have a better chance. Turning the divine soul into heaven and earth, the whole space in front of us is a part of Yi Dao Qi's soul. As long as we break this move, his 3 soul heart locks will definitely not be spared either. It turns out that although this trick is an illusion, it is actually the surrounding world that is affected, not ourselves. The bitch and I are both here in our true bodies at this time, so it's no wonder the finger of nirvana couldn't make us leave from this place. It seems that no matter what we do, there is no other option than confronting Yi Dao Qi. The situation in front of us is the same as when he sealed the exit, and without a way out, the bitch's decision will become simple, the signal to move. Xie Yan has confirmed that there is no other way to leave this place? In that case, there is only one thing left to do. Everlasting style unrestrained whale wave, secret of joy technique enchanting spiritual twins. Defeat this guy and get out of here. Do you make a decision and then strike without holding anything back? This level of cooperation and mutual understanding, it makes me look forward to the moment when I can take you both under my wing at the same time. The secret of joy technique is to cultivate emotion and passion desires. The desire for thinking fire is a great threat to me. Just a little bit of it will make my spirit feel like boiling, and almost makes one unable to control himself. If someone get burned by this fire, I am afraid that in a short time even their consciousness will not exist. I can still rely on my body motion to move and dodge. I don't know how Xie Yan is going to cope with it and what move will he use. Although his body forging cultivation method is strong, it may not be able to take into account the divine soul and mind. Husband. Shit. How come all the streams of fire came to my side all of a sudden? Even if it is blasted away with the everlasting dominating fist, it will continue to adhere to me, and it feels more like it have penetrated into my body and disappeared rather than burning my divine soul. No, I have to look inside and figure it out. What the hell? The mental fire that entered my body is all concentrated here? This movement, it seems to be attracted by something. That's the 6 desires golden pill? Not good. The mental fire is constantly consuming Mara's true chi. It seems to be attracted by the fusion of the 5 desire branches true chi in it. I have to switch back to the flowery true chi immediately, otherwise the 6 desires golden pill will be burnt out. Wait, the mental fire seems to have diminished? Could it be that the mental fire is not devouring Mara's true chi, but Mara true chi and the mental fire are canceling each other out? It seems that something has been added to the surface of the 6 desires golden pill. Could this be spirit return, desire for thinking branch true chi? Unexpectedly, the mental fire invading is correlating well with the 6 desires golden pill, automatically completing the last piece of the puzzle that I lack? If that's the case, then this is much more valuable than continuing to test Yi Dao Qi. The test was only to test all of Yi Dao Qi's methods and tricks so that I could deal with him when I return to reality. But in fact, when I do return to reality, I can kill him using someone else. I may not need to do it myself, but it's just a precaution. I can just let go and let the fire burn my body at will and risk my life to see the changes in my cultivation method. There is no other opportunity like this to have this type of deadly fight app art from being in life simulation. Failure is only one death. When mental fire was burning, most of it was offset by Mara true chi. The injuries on my body were minimal, and I could completely rely on the strong body of the everlasting dominating fist to resist hard. But if it works, this may be the only chance I have to gain a deeper understanding of the desire for thinking branch. I just need to retain the memories related to the operation of the cultivation method, and when I return to reality, whether I rely on the system or the original demon epiphany anointment, I can raise the base of the true art of Mara a few more points from the original foundation. Note, original demon epiphany anointment is the correction of demonic spiritual energy used in first chapters when talking about the Tao Harmony rooms. It's a small bet with not much to lose, a high returns, and a big win, so I'll take it. Xie Yan? My lady, take advantage of it now. Very well, I'll leave this side to the alluring girl to drag on for now. I'll take this opportunity to use my inner vision to take a closer look. As expected, I was right. The mental fire that entered my body and Mara true chi canceled each other out and opened up veins in the six desires golden pill that belonged exclusively to the desire for thinking branch. But this is the instinctive guidance of the body. I knew it would be like this, but I don't know why. I have no memory of the way of cultivation. I must at least understand the principle and context of those veins a little bit, so that when I return to reality I can be sure to leave a record of the desire of thinking branch, incomplete, cultivation method in the system. It's just that the amount of mental fire is still not enough at the moment. The consumption is too fast and the filling is too slow, which causes me to leave the state of inner vision from time to time to support the alluring girl and receive the mental fire. But if the transformation process is interrupted, a lot of progress will be wasted. In addition, the six desires golden pill producing these crystals, erratic, without turbulence, they appear and disappear during the process of refinement. These are my thoughts. Controlling these crystals should be part of the desire for thinking branch ability. I don't know how it works, but I can use it instinctively now, just by giving specific instructions for the thought, throw a left punch. Even when I am concentrating on my inner vision and have no time to distract myself, I can still manipulate my body to engage in combat on its own. The everlasting dominating fist has given me absolute control over the physical body, and it seems that the desire for thinking branch is to achieve the same effect in the realm of consciousness. It's just that what a single thought can do is too little, and it won't last long. Frequent injection of thoughts will inevitably interrupt the progress of the transformation of Mara's true chi, dissipate. By the way, I can gather enough thought crystals to keep a few thoughts for a long time to form a coherent and long-lasting thought command. In this way, I can concentrate on transforming the Mara true chi, and at the same time, I can give support to the battle and receive a constant stream of mental fire. The core of the idea is to capture the mental fire. Without the judgment of on-the-spot response, I will use the advantages of the everlasting dominating fist to attack instead of defend, as long as Yi Dao Qi used the mental fire to attack. In that case, I will use that opportunity to go up and give up my body to block the fire, if the injury is too serious, using the finger of Nirvana for recovery. However, it needs lifespan after all. It should never be used lightly until reaching the limit. In addition, the battle outside depends on the alluring girl, and her condition is crucial, so it would be good to restore her true chi at every opportunity. Although I'm sure I won't win in the end, it would be best if I could take advantage of Yi Dao Qi's play of cat and mouse to get a complete understanding of the desire for thinking branch. Alluring girl, I'm sorry, it's not that I don't want to fight with my life on the line, it's because Yi Dao Qi is too strong. We'll be dead no matter how hard we fight. Anyway, it's just a life simulation. It would be better to make use of this opportunity to let your husband master the desire for thinking branch. Wait a minute, is it possible that these crystallization of thoughts assembling together produce the so-called mind wedge? Xie Yan, what the hell is this guy doing? He's been so distracted since a while ago. As a result, I have to respond to the attack and cover for him. If we continue to fight, I'm afraid that our battle power will become more and more disparate. He's really going to get us killed this time. Xie Yan? This state Yin is in. Mind with a single thought, spirit filled with determination, did he rely on his unyielding will to seal his last thought before his soul was incinerated by the mental fire? He doesn't have the inheritance of the desire for thinking branch, so how did he achieve such a feat? You are attacking but not defending, using such a desperate method of fighting like there is no tomorrow. Before you locked your thoughts, did you figure out that this king is not going to kill you? Naive. Tainted body by touch, smell spirit extinguisher. 6 desires transformation style, soul binding by the inner demons. If you were a normal person, the mental fire that have been built up in your body would burn your divine soul out in a matter of moments. But since you have the ability to seal your spirit and lock your mind, this king can wait until the moment when your will get burned, and then infiltrate your will. This will save me the effort of slowly wearing you down. And until then, time to concentrate on this troublesome one. Everlasting dominating fist, enhanced spirit nurturing technique, flowery primordial spirit, true art of Mara, divine impact of Zen, summon Chinger. Support Chin Shinsi. Just now, Yin looked like he had been poisoned, and I didn't know if he could cure himself by relying on the finger of Nirvana. For now, I could only look after myself and see if I could grab a chance to help him out. Let's deal with this difficult demon hand first. And then deal with you. Shape changing. Myriad transformation demonic body? When did he? Oh no, I can't avoid it. Yin? Husband? What are you doing? Desperately fighting to the death, but only to bear all the damage of the mental fire. So that's the case. You think that your will is tough, so you use your body as a shield before the last thought is erased. And on behalf of Chin Shinsi you want to resist all tricks of the desire for thinking branch? Such affection is beyond this king expectations. In this case, this king will fulfill you. First, I will crush the last wisp of your thought into dust, and after infiltrating the mind wedge, I'll go and deal with Chin Shinsi. What the hell is wrong with this Yin? What happened a moment ago is one thing, but now he's not even dodging, and is fighting in such a reckless manner. Is he trying to take his opponent down with him? Damn it! Damn it! This kid is crazy. Chin Shinsi, if you don't want to be buried with Yin, then quickly find another way out. He is helpless. This voice is Su Min? Desire for thinking, 1,000 jets of fire. Secret of joy technique, shield shrouded by dancing butterflies. Husband, wake up, stop fooling around. If you keep attacking and not defending, your injuries will accumulate and you'll die soon. Damn it, the desire for thinking fire is greatly restraining me. Just by taking a casual strike, it hurt my body, and now Yin is in this state. What should I do next? It's useless. GEE practice of a cultivation method had a problem. Only then was he being taken over by Dao Qi. This kid must have practiced the same cultivation method, so he was targeted by Dao Qi desire for thinking soul refining. Now this kid, all thoughts become ashes except for a locked wisp of thought. There is nothing in his consciousness. Even if you are still regarded as a companion, there is no possibility of any response. Instead of wasting time on him, why not find a way to break through the fantasy realm in front of you? Just now I have told you the secret of the 3 soul heart locks. This heaven and earth is equivalent to the manifestation of Dao Qi's heart locks, which is his greatest weakness. Dao Qi is proud and arrogant, in order to subdue you, deliberately suppressing his realm to the innate 3rd layer in this fantasy realm, but this is our chance. The easiest way is to release the Dao rhyme of the innate 4th layer. No need to use any tricks, you can melt this place into nothingness like snow melting ice. Unfortunately, the old man is just a remnant soul and cannot release Dao rhyme. This place is self-contained, and it is impossible to imprint a Dao rhyme breath from the outside world. No matter how talented you are, even if you are only 1 foot away from the innate fourth layer, you can only go out to advance. And here, your cultivation will be locked at the innate third layer. Anyway, the other way is a more troublesome. This old man has already found the weakest point in this place. As long as you have a hidden trump card that can increase the destructive power in an instant to be comparable to the innate fourth layer power, and you listening to this old man command, with only one strike, you can have at least a 50% chance to break this one thought blockade. This old man can see that you and Cian, the both of you are very shrewd, and it's impossible not to have any left trump cards. Right now, Cian can still hold back Dao. Hi, if you want to turn things around with a hidden trick, now is the only chance to do so. Vice Sec Master Su, you have overestimated me. In terms of pure destructive power, I am afraid that my husband is even more stronger than me. Moreover, these kind of realm breakthrough are very costly, and it's hard to adapt to the changes, and with not much efficiency. Besides, I don't think Dao Qi will give me this opportunity. It would be better for Vice Sec Master Su to think of a way to help me wake up my husband. If husband and I joined forces, we might have a chance. Foolishness! If we don't break this fantasy realm, there's no way this kid will come to his senses, and hoping for him to do so is not possible. So don't hope he would, Chin Shinzi. Now he can still hold on to his thoughts for your sake, but when his last defense is breached, he will do whatever Dao Qi tells him to do, and then you and I will be doomed. For me, they are all the same type of men. I still don't know what Cian plan is. He's probably just pretending to be out of control and risking his life for defending me, and using this as pretext in order to sell me a favor. This guy, he has been fooling around since he entered the heavenly cave, but earlier is different than now. Don't tell me that he can't even judge the severity of the situation. Or is there really something wrong with his divine soul? Husband? Husband, if you can hear Shinzi's words, don't continue. Come back to your senses, let's do it together. Cian, you. Finger of Nirvana. Finger of Nirvana? Master had said that this move was nearly divine in its effectiveness, and the cost was probably not small. Since entering the heavenly cave, regardless of the severity of his injuries, Cian had been reluctant to use it. But why did he use it on me repeatedly? If I were in the same place, Shinzi would not have gone to this length to sell a little favor. So you've really lost all thoughts and can't think about anything? If so, then what is that one wisp of thought that remains in the bottom of your heart? Are you betting on me using your own life and body, thinking that I still have a method to break us out of this situation? Or maybe you didn't think about anything, just purely for me? Bastard, making decisions without a single word, without even thinking about discussing them with anyone? You are doing things your own way, and can't be reasoned with. If there is a way for me to leave alone, you deserve to be left here alone. But if it is no longer possible, in that case I can only follow Cian's way of gambling with his life. The Mo Ching sect must not lose both me and Cian at the same time, and with the resurrection of Dao Qi, there is a hidden threat within the Xin Mo sect, and someone needs to bring information back to the sect. Cian's state at this time, no matter how many cards he has, he can't use them, so I can only do it. Su Min's so-called method of attacking the weak point. Dao Qi is not a fool, he will definitely focus on guarding that weak point. Even with 3 or 5 strikes I might not be able to have a real hit. But even with those powerful tricks, my vitality will be severely injured after one use. How can I have any energy left for the second one, or even the third? That's the only way to go now, but even though I have been preparing for this for many years, the time I've had to use the Tao Harmony Room this time is so short that the solution I've deduced is not mature at all, and once I would have implemented it, it is very likely that there will be no way back. If only my master were here, she could help me improve it with her understanding. By the way, master, if I am unable to return safely, master will have to face the clan's trouble and the storms of the martial world alone. Then who will be there too? Yes, Cian. Mental fire effect of burning the heart is far better than burning the body. But even though your body is already in a state of disrepair, your last thought is still intact, so it seems that there was a misjudgment before. But it does not matter. Wait for this king to search your soul and your thought, and then I will be able to see the scene in the depths of your divine soul. Is Qin Shinzi gathering her true qi? Such a way of circulating qi, the move that she is making is certainly not ordinary. But at this distance, could it be that this move is not aimed at this king or Xie Yan, but the fantasy realm itself? Attacking the fantasy realm itself with a destructive force beyond her original realm, how did she know that this method would work? Yes, according to the character of that old fox Su Min, he would not be willing to be buried with Xie Yan, so he must have changed his place and attached himself to Qin Shinzi to inform her of this place's secret. Ridiculous. Since this king dares to perform this method while being in the innate realm third layer, how could I not guard against your life-threatening attacks? From the very beginning, this king had hidden the weak point of the fantasy realm in this body. What Su Min could discover was only the bait given by me. This king will wait for you to use this move, so that when the move you bet on be without any result, the thoughts in your heart will soften, and I'll take the opportunity to make the mind wedge infiltrate, saving me a lot of work and time. What are you doing? Why don't you discuss it with me? Don't waste your cards. Your current position is way too far from the weak spot. Don't you see that Yi Dao Qi didn't come to stop you at all? Washing and refining demonic birth of the lunar body. This? How can that be? Magical dignified beauty, you are a genius, you are the most powerful genius I have ever seen. It is good. Very good. This time it is very likely that the seal will be broken. Once this place collapses, Yi Dao Qi's divine soul will be injured, and he will be unable to pursue for a moment, and escaping the secret realm will be easy. Why is this old man's soul dissolving? The remnant soul of the inner demon, attached to the source of the host body, and no matter how the host's true qi is stirred up, it will not affect the old man. Is it possible that even the source of the soul will be damaged when this move is used? No. Qin Shinzi, don't. The old man is unwilling to die. Extension, split open. This is not a move that destructive power above one's realm, Dao Rhyme, has really turned into the innate fourth layer. How could she break through and improve her realm in between one thought of this king? Not good. The third layer's suppressed realm of between one thought is unable to bear this Dao Rhyme breath. It must be opened immediately. Qin Shinzi couldn't possibly be the same as Xie Yan in lowering her realm and pretending to appear as an innate third layer. But this kind of cultivation method that does not rely on the outside world to raise the Dao Rhyme out of thin air is also unheard of in the inheritance of the 9 demonic sects. Although it was my underestimation of the enemy that actually caused this breach, but this unprecedented method can open up new possibilities. I thought she was just a piece of rough jade, but unexpectedly, she is already so worthy. I have miscalculated this situation. Unfortunately, such a great talent cannot be used by this king. I succeeded. But in the end, I still lost the bet. Master, it turns out that Shinzi is not as strong as she thought she was. It's done. Although Mara's true qi within the golden pill is exhausted, I have finally understood some of the cultivation principles of the desire for thinking branch. When I return to reality, I can input the incomplete desire for thinking into the system. But my wounds are a lot less severe than expected. In fact, they are nearly healed. Did I happen to use the finger of Nirvana near the end of the fight? But the flowery true qi hasn't been replenished, so it is unlikely to be the finger of Nirvana's effects. Is this the Vixen's flowery tune? And how come the fantasy realm is like this? Where is Yi Dao Qi? Did the bitch really win? My dear has finally woken up. Any later, and I am afraid Shinzi wouldn't have been able to sustain. The beautiful woman's voice? This. My lady, how did you become like this? And the fantasy realm before us is still. I know exactly what you want to ask. It's just that we are pressed for time right now, so for now, please cast your doubts aside first and listen patiently to everything I have to say. During the time husband had lost his awareness, I destroyed the one moment of thought, and Dao Chi's triple soul lock has collapsed along with it. In order to wait for you to wake up, Shinzi delayed the rate of collapse of this realm with the Dao rhyme of the innate fourth layer. Now that it has reached its limit, you will soon return to reality. Note, previously in the last chapters, it was written as between one thought. This time, you absolutely must not fool around. Once you leave this place, escape from the secret realm of the Tao Harmony Room at the first chance. Don't hesitate, don't stay, and don't waste this chance I gave you with great difficulty. Don't worry, my lady, I am not so reckless that I am unaware of the situation. Once the fantasy realm is undone, you and I will rush out together. If you really knew the gravity of this situation, you wouldn't end up in such a mess. However, I have never doubted your self-preservation skills. Once you escape from the Tao Harmony secret realm, the heavenly cave is vast and Dao Chi can never hope to capture you. Once you return to the sect after the great gathering of the 9 sects, immediately report to Master about this matter. Since Dao Chi cannot dispose of you, he is sure to seize the next opportunity. Now that Su Min is already dead, once Dao Chi returns to the XINMO sect, he will use Geyyu's feud as a pretext, and play the role of a grieving father to provoke Yuan Sheng into directing all their power and invade the Mo Qing sect for retribution. Once the war begins, even if you spread the truth everywhere, it will only be seen as a dirty ruse on the part of the Mo Qing sect. Yuan Sheng is a martial fanatic, so I doubt that his trust in Gee could be shaken by mere rumor. For now I don't know how to deal with this situation, nor do I have a good plan. But my dear, you must inform my master about all the stakes. Although it is not obvious, but Master is actually capable of seeing through the chaos and discerning the best plan to counter. The same way for this situation, and also the same for people's hearts. This is why Master trusts you even though she is perfectly aware that you, my dear, are not the real Xie. The difference in the disposition you displayed back then and now is too great. Do you seriously think I am blind? The slow and dim-witted Xie I had brought to the Mo Qing sect certainly cannot be my husband, who is a man of outstanding talent and eloquence. Secondly, it is impossible for you to go out of your way and pretend to be a commoner for over a decade without the slightest flaw in your background details. If my guess is correct, you must be someone who reincarnated into this body, just like Dao Chi. Regarding your origin, I had once discussed many possibilities with Master, but she did not believe any of them. Master has always judged people by their actions and not their thoughts. Even to the extent that she reckons you to be a future pillar of the Mo Qing sect. However, I couldn't bring myself to do the same. I have always been skeptical of you, wary of you, and I have wholeheartedly sought to regain control over you because I couldn't accept any uncertainties. But ultimately, I still believed my master's judgment because she deemed you to be a trustworthy person. I never once tried to find out my husband's origins. Because Master trusts you, Shinzi has taken this gamble. If you ever abandon Master or the sect, my lady, your body? Husband, I want you to promise me. No matter what happens in the future, as long as neither Master nor the sect has betrayed you, you must never betray them, and more importantly, never betray Master even if the Mo Qing sect becomes a dangerous place. Even if you are forced to abandon your principles for personal safety, at the very least, you must protect Master. My lady, your words are really ominous. I am confused by you. Swear. I have saved your life even though you've been so impulsive this entire time. Okay. I swear that no matter what happens in the future, I will never abandon the sect, and more importantly, I will never betray Miss Matriarch's trust. Humph, in the end, it is not the same as the great inner demon oath, since it cannot bind my husband to anything. But if you can't even promise me this much, then I am paying dearly this time. My dear has already promised to handle the internal and external affairs of the sect. I will also entrust you with the care of Li Fengjiao, and you are you as well. Fengjiao is sentimental, but not weak. Just give her some time, and she will come to accept everything. I request you to take my place and watch over her for a while, so that she will not foolishly rush towards the XINMO sect out of vengeance. As far as you is concerned, that girl has no talent for martial arts. Even as a child, she has always been by my side. She knows nothing of the perils of the world of martial arts, nor does she possess the means to defend herself. My dear, I request you to accept her into your house as your servant girl. If you do not like her, you may seek a good family for her to marry into. Strange. Why is this coquettish girl talking as if she is dictating her last will? My lady, what are you talking about? Could it be that you want to play the self-sacrifice charade again? Once is enough, a second time is rather excessive. I did not want you to look at this state of mine. However, it is rare to see this expression on my dear, so this is rather amusing. No need, it is futile. Don't you remember? Although you had lost your awareness, you still maintained the thought of using the finger of Nirvana to heal me. While healing your wounds and using the flowery tomb to stabilize my soul, Ss3 had already received this move. My trump card is the demonic birth of the lunar body, which manifested after combining the maiden scripture and the secret of joy technique during the Tao harmony anointment. The moon alone shines for eternity, and its significance courses across the past, present, and the future. Using this concept, I can borrow power from my future self in exchange for my lifespan. Although, because this move is a rough creation, it is not very useful in actual combat. It is even harder to use it continuously, but using a Tao rhyme higher by one layer was enough to get rid of this fantasy realm. Although your finger of Nirvana is a divine technique, it is not a heaven-defying ability that can improve one's lifespan. Originally, I thought that with my talent, even if I could borrow one layer, I may not consume my entire lifespan. Regrettably, this move was not polished, so I couldn't control myself. I can only watch hopelessly as my lifespan is rapidly ebbing away. But now the matter has come to this, it is pointless to regret, so my dear, treat this as my unwavering sacrifice. In the future, no matter how many of your girlfriends are prepared to do this sort of thing for you, I have already snatched their lead. Husband, do you still want my beauty chi? I had approached Master and the Inheritance Elder in order to inquire about the finger of flowery swords. I finally understood why I couldn't provide you with my beauty chi. It turns out that the beauty chi needed to manifest the flowery primordial spirit must come from the purest and most immaculate affections. My love for you was full of schemes and uncertainties. My dear, for a long time, I believed that you and I are of the same kind, always calculating in our hearts and feeling awkward about speaking our true feelings. But ever since entering the heavenly cave, your words and actions made me feel that maybe I was mistaken about you. Perhaps what is in your heart isn't only gains and losses, but also, I have to admit, at one point, maybe my heart was actually moved. Moreover, I am about to die, and I don't want to scheme anything anymore. It is too exhausting, too exhausting. My dear, promise me that you will refine my flowery primordial spirit, even if it can't advance in the future, and even if it cannot compare with your other primordial spirits. Husband trump cards are so many, so one inferior primordial spirit probably wouldn't make much of a difference. TL note, for more details reread CH 272, and here. She is talking about the difference between LV5 and LV6 of FOFs. But I can't help it, I am a selfish woman and this is my final demand. I just want this world to have a proof of my existence. Many years later, when my husband reaches the zenith, at least my primordial spirit will continue to exist and make everyone know about what kind of a person I, the magical dignified beauty Chin Ss3 really was. Although I will no longer be there to witness it. I still have so much unfinished work to do. Serve my master with filial piety, make the Mo Ching sect the first-ranked demonic sect, achieve the heavenly realm. So much left to do. Alas, there isn't enough time. Husband, was my performance just now very touching? Good, my husband is shedding tears. Looks like I win this game. Husband, run, run, you must leave. My lady. Did you expect me to believe you are dead? Did you think I wouldn't notice if you're hiding within me in your true chi form? I hadn't noticed before because I was distracted and unprepared, but now I know that you possess this ability. With my absolute control over my body, how can I? Huh? I really can't detect it. My lady, your metamorphosis technique is amazing. You should teach me sometime. Let's not waste any more time. I have already replenished my flowery true chi. You can come out now, finger of nirvana. These sounds. The butterfly wings have returned. This bitch really thinks she can sneak up on me. Once more? This is beauty chi? Beautiful girl, is she really? Although I don't know how Qin Shinzi managed to ascend to the innate fourth layer, within the fantasy realm that was isolated from the world, but sure enough, she couldn't pay the price needed for such a heaven-defying move. A marvelous prodigy, an unprecedented move. Gone, disappeared just like that. But what's more pitiful is that, you missed your chance to escape from this place within the instant my seal was broken, making Qin Shinzi's death a meaningless joke. But she is dead, and your will has been shattered. Now the mental peg has taken root in you, and my purpose is complete. I will spare you a moment of mourning, and wait until all feelings are dispelled. Only the thought of serving me will remain in your mind. Note, it was called Mind Wedge. This is the mental peg? Why didn't it take root within Cian? Could it be that with all this events, including Qin Shinzi's death, his will has not been affected? But he doesn't have the desire for thinking branch, so how did he intercept it with his true chi? Blah, 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 I am so fed up with your constant nagging. Since you are so eager to control me, why don't we just make a big bet? 10 punches. Without dodging or evading, if you can take 10 punches from me, I will give up all resistance and surrender my mind at your disposal. Yi Dao Chi, this agreement of 10 punches. Do you accept? Without dodging or evading and taking 10 punches from you? Did you become insane because of how much you are sorrowful? What makes you think that this king will agree to your absurd request? With the mental peg in your hand that cannot be planted. Using this much time in reality and the fantasy realm to wear us down, yet without any result. Unless I'm willing to open up my mind defenses, do you have any other way you can achieve your goal? If you only wanted to kill me, you could have done so at any time. But after taking so much trouble and getting nothing in the end, would you be willing to leave it at that? Or are you saying that the former patriarch of the dignified XINMO sect doesn't even dare to take this insignificant and 8-second layer fist? No distracting thoughts, clear mind. Interesting. Does this cunning boy really want to make this bet? This is really a poor way to provoke people. In order to avenge Qin Shinzi, this is the only method you can think of? Betting everything on these last 10 punches, as long as this king doesn't dodge or evade, you think you have a chance to kill me? Okay, this king will accept this 10 punches contract. Qin Shinzi put her life on the line and broke one moment of thought. Now, I would like to see how far and which degree this trump card that makes you bet your mind and divine soul on can achieve. If that's the case, then you have to look carefully. To receive my everlasting dominating fist. This is, am I in midair? Myriad transformation demonic body is disintegrating, this king is injured? How is that possible? An innate second layer move? Just one punch has this kind of power? No, if I don't take this move with full defense, the 3-soul heart lock will be broken. Once again, this king has underestimated the enemy, this guy Xie Yan. He really can't be judged by the ordinary innate second or third layer, but where is Yen Xie? Using this kind of power, could it be that he has already above this move again? And Xie Yan was unharmed? Did this move cost nothing? Should I dodge it? No, it's not hard to dodge this move, but the 10 punches contract has been made. There is no need to add other variables. With this short time, it's enough for this king to retrieve all the myriad transformation demonic body around. The power of a single punch destroys the heavens and the earth, and such destructive power is one of the best among the moves of the innate 4th layer. But with this guy's realm, using a move like this one, which is beyond his level, he can only deal 20% more damage to the enemy than to himself. As I thought, it's indeed the wearing of one's figure to bones and crumbling of one's corporeal body. This is precisely the unique style of the body forging technique, which shatters the way of liberation by decapitation and massacres life and death. So how can he still? Next, it's time for the 3rd punch. A healing technique of inversion and rebirth, and a fighting technique of self-destructive outbursts, so this is Yin Xie's real trump card. But such extreme methods will not last. The 10 fists contract. I see, this king understands what he wants. It's just that Xie Yan's every blow is on the line of life and death. And if this king were to stop him, a slight mistake could cost him his life. It's been a long time since I've been hurt so badly. Although this move of his is powerful, it is quite restrictive. If it is a normal fight, this king has countless ways to break it, and can even do it unharmed, but now I can only take it hard. Fight back and he'll die. Let this king lose first-class merit. Don't fight back and this king will keep getting beaten. This Xie Yan is truly a good schemer. Note how I understood it. He wouldn't be able to get a genius like Xie Yan. This 10 punches contract without evading or dodging is really putting this king on the fire. If these 10 punches could be swung in one breath, this king wouldn't dare to continue playing with you without dodging. Unfortunately, the gap between each punch is too long, giving the myriad transformation demonic body enough time to recover. You're doing useless work after all, Xie Yan. 4th punch. 5th punch. 6th punch. 7th punch. 8th punch. 9th punch. 10th punch. The power of this move is enough to shake the divine soul. If it were not for the time needed for regeneration, I am not sure I can hold the last 3 soul heartlock. But this 10th punch, before the fist arrived, the momentum decreased, and it couldn't even repel me. It seems that you have finally exhausted all of your tricks and are no longer able to resist. This is your plan, isn't it? You made a 10-punch pact because you can only throw 10 punches. When exhausting your methods and exhausting your recovery method, you plan to kill yourself with the last blow so that this king will get nothing? Childish. All I need to do is to wait until the moment when you yourself run out of strength. Now that myriad transformation demonic body has entered your body and assimilated your flesh and blood, you no longer have the means to recover yourself and break free from its control, let alone use self-destructive moves. There is no external cure, and no power to resist inside. As long as this king does not allow it, you are not allowed to die. Still, you've seen right through me, for the sake of my desperation. Can you answer my last question? I want to know, in the end, where did you first possess Gee? Is it in this secret area of Tao Harmony, or when Gee just entered the heavenly cave? Didn't this king make it clear before that it was clearly the latter? Gee has a Tao mark that attracts this king, and as long as he steps into original demon heavenly cave, whether he comes here or not, he will not be able to escape this king's possession. Oh, I didn't expect that you were still worrying about Gee in the end. It's really a father and son love. But what's the use of this? Laughing. Why are you laughing? I am laughing Because some people think they have everything under control, but they don't realize that they are doomed from the start and will only get a beating for nothing. As promised, my divine soul is now completely defenseless. Planting the mental peg can be done anytime you want, but you'll have to move fast enough to pretend you made it for once before I fade away completely. How is this possible? Your flesh has clearly been repaired, so why is it disintegrating again? Out of the question, I can't lose such first-rank talent like him. Myriad transformation demonic body, fill Cian's flesh and blood. Before I threw my last punch, Finger of Nirvana had already depleted my lifespan. Dao Chi, no matter how talented you are, can you go against the sky and change my fate and extend my life? I thought I'd risk my life to at least see this guy's soul scattered, but it seems now that I underestimated him. If the beautiful girl saw this scene, she would have scolded me for being presumptuous and foolish again, wouldn't she? But don't you see? You are a ridiculous, wretched fool who has been teased by the younger generation, who can get nothing and can't do anything. Even if the person who will die is me, it wouldn't change the fact that you were defeated. Not just this time. Next time, when we meet again, compared to what you lost now, I will make you have a complete loss. You. Damn it, ah. The user's death has been detected, the life simulation has ended, the user consciousness is returning to the checkpoint established in reality. Consciousness return has been successful, system had restarted. Life simulation consumption is being settled. This is Mo Ching sect? The life simulation is over, and I'm back before the great gathering of the 9 sects started. My lady's beauty chi is gone. Not leaving yet, what are you waiting for? Husband, you. Shinzi, do you think we will be able to find each other when we enter the heavenly cave later? If so. Xian. Why are you making that face? It's nothing, it's just that I feel that my lady is beautiful and attractive today, so I couldn't help but look at her a little more. But the look on your face is clearly. I am grateful for your praise, for it is rare that such words are more pleasant to the ears than the usual sweet words. The great gathering of the 9 sects is not like the usual disputes in the martial arts world, so be careful yourself, my husband. Feng Yang, let's go first. There is no rush to talk to the beautiful girl first. The more words that are spoken, the more likely that it will change her actions in the heavenly cave. If it deviates from the life simulation, it will only add variables to the follow-up plan. This evolution of life is all about exploring and looking for mistakes, leaving aside this sudden and unexpected disaster of Dao Chi. If there is anything that I gained, it is probably only the 4th grade Dao Harmony Room and the beauty chi of the beautiful woman. Indeed, I never expected to see the true heart of the alluring girl in that type of situation. In the end, it is only a chance of experiencing a chain of cause and effect within the life simulation, but it can't be repeated. For now, let's focus on solving the big trouble in front of me, Life simulation entered cool-down period. The consumption settlement is completed. Remaining origin points, 0.00000. The system function is finally back. This life simulation is really an origin points drain. Furthermore, it also burns out my previous inventory of more than 10,000. Although this life simulation effect is going against the sky, it's not only not expensive, but probably even cheaper. Although this life simulation effect is going against the sky, it's not only not expensive, but probably even cheaper. But how come the origin points return exactly to 0? Is there such a coincidence? I always feel that your bill calculation are not clear. You're playing around with it. Do you dare to pull me a detailed account to check it? However, the desire for the branch cultivation method that have been harvested in the life simulation have been well preserved. Although it is a fragment, it can also be deduced through the system. Unfortunately, there is no origin points at the moment. I can only hope and rely on the Tao Harmony anointment to solve this problem. Skill input successful skill name, mantra of the inner demons of the six desires desire for thought branch, incomplete, skill introduction, after the user's death-defying act. The six desires golden pill has automatically evolved due to the constant destruction inflicted by Yi Dao Chi's mental fire, using Mara's true chi to transform the fire of the desire for thought, and then deducing the desire for thought branch's underlying structure. When cultivated to its fullest extent, the user can take a glimpse of the subtleties of the mantra of the inner demons of the six desires desire for thought branch. Current level, not started. Damn, the system does not leave me a few hundred points, at least let me go to a small world wants to harvest origin points, After the origin points were cleared, the supply will not be available in a short period of time. Just like the life emulation, Finger of Nirvana can only be used by lifespan. It's still quite dangerous to deal with Yi Dao Chi. In this case, asking the sect for help. No, regardless of the fact that I simply cannot explain how I know so much, even if Sister Matriarch believes everything I say, the Mo Ching sect has no special method to meet in the heavenly cave. What's more, the matter of dealing with Yi Dao Chi is ultimately dangerous, and the loss of any of the innate experts will have a huge impact on the sect. In case the siege isn't successful, in turn, it will make the Mo Ching sect the first target of Yi Dao Chi's revenge. The gains outweigh the losses, but the problem of Yi Dao Chi cannot be avoided. I have too many secrets and flaws in front of GEE. Yi Dao Chi has no interference from the mind wedge. He would still be on my back eventually once he succeeded in taking over the body. When he leaves the heavenly cave and recovers his realm, it will only be more dangerous than in the life simulation. I need a lot of cannon fodder against Yi Dao Chi, and the kind of cannon fodder that doesn't hurt me and I won't care about when they die. Before the end of the life simulation, I have thought of a way to deal with him. The return of the origin points to 0 does not have a big impact on the plan. After entering the heavenly cave, I should first act according to the plan, at most be more cautious. It was quite interesting to see Xie Yan's face change, except for that final expression, as if he had made up his mind of some sort. I don't know what he has in mind, but I hope everything goes well. Exactly the same as the starting point where I came in the simulation world, which is great. Now I feel more confident. Next, let me make good use of the information I have received in the life simulation and play around in this original demon heavenly cave. Huh? Chinger? Woo woo woo, my lord, it's a horrible feeling to have your whole body shattered little by little, and the lawfully wedded wife died so tragically. She was so desperate wanting you to live. It's okay, that's all fake, nothing has happened in reality yet. Chinger, don't be afraid, just think of it as watching a movie. My lord must not let that bad guy off. If he is allowed to get out of here, it will certainly be unfavorable to my lord. Don't worry, this time the hunter has become the prey, and once I'm ready, it will be your lord's turn to play with that guy in the palm of my hand. Primary teleportation magic. Half an hour later, my lord, didn't you say you were going to play that guy in the palm of your hand? But after being teleported here, why did my lord sit still here? By the way, isn't this the place where my lord met the lawfully wedded wife before? But at this time, the lawfully wedded wife shouldn't be here yet, right? Of course. Not just her, the heavenly cave had just opened and everyone are looking for a needle in a haystack to find the entrance to the Tao Harmony Room, just like your lord was at that time. As for dealing with Yi Dao Chi, what's the hurry? There's still plenty of time, and this time the enemy is in the light and I'm in the dark, so naturally we have to make a good layout. At least now, it is certain that the land of the heavenly cave that I have set foot on in the life simulation also belongs to a place that have been visited, and can be reached in an instant using primary teleportation magic. It's just that the heavenly cave laws are more powerful after all, and the most that teleportation magic can do is to reach outside the entrance to the secret realm of the Tao Harmony, but not directly into it. In this way, is it possible that every secret realm of the Tao Harmony is a small world that cannot be crossed? But it's enough to confirm that teleportation magic can be used to instantly go to the entrance of the Tao Harmony Room that I have set foot on in the life simulation. The next step is the most crucial one. In order to defeat Yi Dao Qi, the 4th grade Dao Harmony Room anointment is very important to make a breakthrough, but to get this opportunity, the key is not whether someone will snatch it later, but before that. Before the opening of the heavenly cave, Yi Dao Qi's demonic thoughts had been living on the puppet, and when Gee found me, Yi Dao Qi had already possessed him. So at this point in time, where is Yi Dao Qi's demonic thoughts? If it is still in the secret territory, then I would undoubtedly be a sheep in a tiger's mouth by diving in, but, previously, Yi Dao Qi had said himself that he had been attracted to the Dao mark in Gee Divine Soul. After the latter setting foot in the heavenly cave, Yi Dao Qi then left the secret realm of Dao Harmony to seize Gee's body. There was no reason for Yi Dao Qi to lie about this matter, which was a foregone conclusion. With Gee's share, he will be the first to enter the heavenly cave and will never delay a minute. To be cautious, I have waited for half an hour. No matter how you look at it, there is a high probability that Yi Dao Qi is not in the secret realm of Dao Harmony. Chinger, act according to what was just explained. Yes, Sir Ku. Good, looks like the right bet this time. My lord, this puppet is just like the one seen in the life simulation. It doesn't move at all. Even if Chinger pecks it, it doesn't react at all. I saw it. In that case, the demonic thoughts of Yi Dao Qi have left the puppet and gone forward to possess Gee. Now the question is, it's not impossible that Yi Dao Qi could control this puppet remotely by some method. It's just that, if he can use this puppet as his eyes and ears, then at this moment that I have been standing here for a long time, the system must more or less provided me with some origin points of surprise, right? Desire for sight visualization, no matter what methods Yi Dao Qi has, the change in his own emotions cannot be skipped. As long as there is no system prompt, it means that Yi Dao Qi does not know that I have stepped into this place. But just to be on the safe side, it's a good idea to take extra precautions. Chinger, you fly straight back to the edge of the cliff from which we came in the simulation world, stand guard there and use every method you can think of to distract anyone who might approach the cliff, so that they have no time to notice the golden light in the clouds. If the other party decides to come here, you will wake me up through the consciousness link. Ku, Chinger got it, and promised to complete the task. Next, it is a must to race against time to seize the original demon epiphany. Very good. At the cost of the 6 desires golden pill being digested at the beginning, my true art of Mara finally broke through the unknown bottleneck and was promoted to LV5. Although the desire for thought branch was only a fragment, but under the original demon epiphany anointment, it also got supplemented to a complete one, but it seems to be different compared with the version of desire for thought branch mastered by Yi Dao Qi. But it doesn't matter, there is nothing perfect in this world. After all, now I have no origin points at all. It is impossible to use the system function to deduce and fuse cultivation methods before the anointment. It is already a fluke that the original demon epiphany can allow me to integrate the desire for thought branch into the true art of Mara and altogether hitting the bottleneck and succeed. The anointment this time not only used the desire for thought branch to supplement and advance the true art of Mara, but also enhanced the foundation of the true art of Mara, and even the last 3 difficulties of the 8 difficulties demonic technique have been mastered by me in a brand new way. Skill Mastery, True Art of Mara, Current Level LV5, Current Effect, an unparalleled, soul-bound mystical art formed by the amalgamation of the strengths of various demonic arts. This martial art has been reconstructed and forged through the original demon epiphany anointment. At its current level, one can feed on emotions of all beings to generate thoughts of fiery intent, which can be used in countless and ingenious ways. Although the 6 desires gold pill has been completely refined, now that the true art of Mara has already risen to the innate, its true chi has settled to the innate second layer, but from now on, it has gotten rid of the dependence on external objects and has been able to generate and originate on its own. If it weren't for the fact that the anointment was not yet over, I would have liked to go out and try it right away. However, the time left is far from enough to upgrade the true art of Mara to LV6. Anyway, After breaking through the innate bottleneck, I can already use the origin points to upgrade, so there is no need to continue to waste the original demon epiphany. Next, it's time to accelerate the construction of the evil god's primordial spirit. I just don't know whether the primordial spirit will be Miss Yin or Xiao Yao. This appearance is absolutely never expected that after building the evil god's primordial spirit, the flowery true chi directly broke through to the innate third layer. It seems that this technique cannot be judged from an ordinary perspective. The primordial spirit is not the result of the improvement of the realm. Instead, the construction of the primordial spirit serve as background to let the realm get upgraded. Dissipate, current realm, innate third layer, innate second layer, current origin point, 0.00724, skill mastery, finger of flowery swords, current level, LV5, current effect, the beauty gains insight into the Tao. The sword gives rise to the primordial spirit. February 4th. Sure enough, after the breakthrough of the two cultivation methods, one went up and the other went down. They just changed their realms. If I didn't actually feel the enhancement of my skills, I would have really thought I was being scammed. Unfortunately, as before, the two types of true chi could not be converted into each other. If it wasn't for some mysterious power given by the system to isolate the two, I would have gone off the rails by now. A moment ago, I used up a few of the original demon epiphany to try making the flowery true chi and Mara true chi harmonize with each other. Unexpectedly, it didn't have any effect at all. So it seems that the system is still better in this regard. The anointment is over. Chinger, come back. Is it over? Chinger watched for a long time, but there was no one outside. I didn't expect the anointment to go so well. Not only did Yi Dao Chi not return, but no one noticed the bright light in the clouds. Now that the first anointment is over, and this place is hidden in the clouds and mist, there is no need to worry about it being occupied. The second original demon epiphany will be kept for the beautiful woman. It's just that I don't know where she is now. Nevertheless, the safest thing to do is to wait for her in the secret realm of Tao Harmony when the time comes. My lord, this fourth level Tao Harmony room is so rare, it must be very powerful, right? Have you gotten some new moves? Are they powerful? About that, your lord have just comprehended it. Although I have a rough idea about the changes in my abilities, but as for how strong they are, I haven't yet had the chance to try them out. Wait a minute, isn't this a good target to use? GEE had said that although the puppet would not fight back, but it's also have the strength of an innate fourth layer, and even him would have to take some trouble to solve it. Now that my true chi cultivation has doubled, my physical body constitution has also increased a little bit. In theory, the destructive power of the everlasting dominating fist should be somewhat stronger than before. I'll give it a punch and see. Everlasting dominating fist. It didn't even budge. Are you kidding me? Although it is far from my strongest strike, it's still 70% to 80% of my normal strength, and I can't even break this puppet's defense. But thinking about it carefully, apart from the end of the life simulation, the beautiful woman and I also basically did not hurt the physical body of the Yi Dao Chi in the slightest. This puppet has no fancy tricks, so it makes sense that the Chi body shield is strong. Rather, it have to be this hard and strong to able to test the effect of my new moves. Very good, not much different from what I expected at the beginning. The evil god primordial spirit comes from the Shangguan sisters, or rather from the evil god themselves, which is occupied by the Shangguan sisters, and their characteristic are exactly assimilation and erosion. She can pass through the true chi barrier held up by her opponent without hindrance and then merge with her opponent's true chi. Once invaded into the true chi cycle, it automatically begins to assimilate all the true chi it comes into contact with. As long as I have the intention to, all that true chi would dissolve away as if it had never existed. In front of the evil god primordial spirit, any body protection true chi will be useless. Of course, this is for targeting the same realm or lower realm. If the other party's true chi cultivation base is higher than mine, it will not be so simple, but now this puppet doesn't know how to resist, and it's an easy target for the evil god's primordial spirit. And when she attacks with full force, every punch is equivalent to the innate third layer version of Withering of the 100 Flowers. As long as there is no body true chi protection, even if the material of the puppet body of the innate fourth layer is indestructible. But it cannot escape the fate of being completely destroyed from inside out by the several streams of sword true chi from the Withering of 100 Flowers. In terms of sheer destructive power under regular conditions, the finger of flowery swords at the innate third layer is already the strongest among the martial arts I have mastered so far. Everlasting Dominating Fist and True Art of Mara are no match for it. But if I have to talk about destructive power under abnormal conditions, the True Art of Mara at LV5, coordinated with the Everlasting Dominating Fist, is the strongest. Gee, if the battle is stretched out a little longer, then I can't even imagine the picture. I dare to kill anyone. It's a pity that this puppet lacks any divine soul or thoughts of its own. Almost all moves in that combination affect the opponent's consciousness. I can't use its body to test the effects. My lord, I'm back, huh? You have already destroyed the puppet, my lord? My lord, your current appearance is ferocious. This time you can certainly beat that bastard to death. Silly girl, I blew up a guardian puppet that won't fight back, that's all. Moreover, Daochi's mantra of the inner demons of the six desires is at least at LV6, and on top of that, Ge's cultivation base is at the innate fourth layer. All my martial arts are at LV5 at best, and my cultivation base is at the innate 2ND/3 RD layer. How can I clash with him head-on? Daochi suffered losses only because he underestimated the enemy. How can I commit the same mistake? I had acted impulsively before, because I was relying on the life simulation. After returning to reality, I have to be extra cautious, and I cannot afford to behave rashly or drop my guard. Rash behavior, dropping your guard? Isn't that what the lawfully wedded wife commented about you, my lord? Looks like my lord actually took the lawfully wedded wife's remarks to heart. What are you blabbing about? Even without those remarks from that vixen, my usual way of handling matters is to work smart, not work hard. Oh. This time, just watch and learn. I'll make you understand what is known as driving the wolves to devour the tiger. Reap the profits without lifting a finger. Sneaky Chinger Few. After 5 or 6 tries with the teleportation spell, I've finally found the right person. Until my lord arrives, Chinger needs to hide well, so that this bad woman wouldn't find me out. I was wondering why I felt a familiar streaming chi nearby, but it was you, little girl. By the way, how do you find me every time? You didn't do something to me, did you? Yikes. Don't come over here, Chinger still need to complete the task given by my lord, and obtain a proper observation of the surroundings for my lord. It's all right, Chinger, you've done a great job. The synchronized vision information is enough for me to confirm where you are. 2 minutes later, little ghost girl, how long will you pretend to be deaf and dumb? If you don't tell me how you found me, I will. What do you want? I said you were bullying my Chinger, and you still felt wronged, but now I've caught you in the act, right? This sound is. Brother, why you? As expected, teleportation magic took effect smoothly. The fact that Chinger was able to bring back memories from the life simulation shows that our connection is much stronger than expected, and now it seems that not only what Chinger see is what I can saw, but even the places she visited are equivalent to the places I have set foot in. Now Mara's true chi can have an unending stream and be transformed into forbidden magic breath. From now on, there is no need to worry about the consumption of this teleportation magic. How did Senior Brother suddenly appear here? I didn't even notice anything. Did you use Mantra of Formlessness to copy a new technique? Could it be that this little ghost girl is playing the outpost on behalf of my senior brother? What's wrong with that? Isn't your 5 elements escape just the same and have the ability to appear and disappear unpredictably? In addition, everyone can have a unique technique of concealing breath, still. That's my chinger, who has a name and a surname. Don't always call her little ghost girl. Aren't you going to let her out yet? Senior Brother misunderstood. I also like this girl chinger. That's why I want to get close to her every time. For the secret cultivation method, if Senior Brother is cautious and unwilling to speak, then I won't ask you neither about it nor about how you found this place. It's just that instead of looking for opportunities in the heavenly cave, Senior Brother took the time to come looking for me. Senior Brother, are you trying to get me to do something bad with you again? We're fellow conspirators who engage in some perfectly innocent intrigue, so why did you make it sound like something indecent is going on between us? Besides, can't you come up with something a bit nicer? Do you see me as a man that only comes to you when he wishes to concoct some nefarious scheme that should never be exposed? Do you still think I don't know what kind of character you have? If it wasn't something profitable and difficult to work for it alone, you wouldn't have taken the time to come to me. Do you want to say that you pity me for my hard work in finding a Tao Harmony room, so you have come to give me a share of that chance? The hidden meaning in your words implement that I am preventing you from finding a Tao Harmony room? Well, then I won't waste any more time. I need you to help me make a connection and bring a message to your Vice Taoist Master, Shi Taipu. This is not a difficult task for you, is it? Martial Uncle Shi? It is not difficult to contact fellow disciples with Chong Ling's secret technique. But Senior Brother should never have dealt with this old man, right? What kind of urgent news are there that you need to bring to him in the heavenly cave? It's not much, you just have to tell him. There is someone who wants to arrange to kill Gee in this original demon heavenly cave. If Chong Ling Dao still harbors a grudge over Zhao Shi's death, he would like to invite Vice Taoist Master Shi to join him and help Chong Ling Dao to kill this man to take revenge and wipe out a grudge. Brother Ge, this joke is not funny. Didn't we say we wouldn't waste any more time? You can tell at a glance if I'm joking or not. Even when you are aware of this, you are still trying to talk like that. Now after all this, who exactly is wasting time? Since Senior Brother behaves like this, then this little girl will not beat around the bush and speak directly. Does Senior Brother thinks that no one of my Chong Ling Dao can see through this obvious strategy of driving the tiger to devour the wolf? And yet how can Martial Uncle Shi be easily used by others? That's why I came to find you. The words of an outsider are just words of mischief, but the words of a family member, even if they are unpleasant to the ears, are still words of advice that will clear up the pros and cons as long as you give your consent. I am sure there is always a way to persuade the Vice Taoist Master of your faction. Senior Brother, this is a bit demanding. Although you and I are close brother and sister, this little girl is also a disciple of Chong Ling Dao. How can there be any logic for someone to instigate his own martial uncle to go into a game knowing that he is being used by others? Stop pretending. If Gee were to die, from all people of Chong Ling Dao, Yin Ryu would benefit the most. You should be eager to facilitate this. Senior Brother's words are inexplicable. This little girl is unable to make any sense of the matter. Am I wrong? From the moment you killed Zhao Shi and framed Ge Huayu, the best situation for you would be for both Chong Ling Dao and the XINMO sect to conclude the matter. Only when Chong Ling Dao kills the shield you threw up and gets things done, can you completely remove yourself from this matter. Otherwise, once both sides calm down and confront each other, there will always be a time when suspicion will fall on you, the only witness. Before, you kept saying that you wanted to clear up the misunderstanding for me to your Taoist master, but it was just a show for fear of being hated by me. Even if I didn't take the initiative to take the blame at the time, you would have just gone along with it, and then pretend that you have tried your best, but you are powerless to change the sect's decision. Senior brother is worthy of being called a senior brother. The little bit of careful thinking of this little girl is completely clear in front of senior brother eyes, and I can't hide it at all. However, it is only for self-protection, and I beg senior brother not to blame me. Anyway, your intentions do not conflict with my plans, so I did not expose them at the time, and I don't need to blame you now. But now that our interests are aligned again, junior sister must participate in this round, right? Unfortunately, although this little girl would like to see this happen, it is not possible. Why? Senior brother isn't aware. Martial Uncle Shirtaipu has a cautious personality and is a well-known rationalist in the sect. This trip to the heavenly cave is only to seek the anointment of the Tao harmony to make him break through, and he will never waste time participating in a siege situation that is uncertain. Rationalist? Meaning chasing GEE in the heavenly cave for 4 or 5 hours? This woman is full of nonsense. If I hadn't already known Shirtaipu's deeds in life simulation, I would have been deceived by you. But Yin Ryu's decision is not difficult to understand. Although killing GEE is beneficial to her, from her standpoint, there is no need to facilitate this matter within the heavenly cave. Once in the game, she might be ordered by Shirtaipu to join the war together. Looking for one's own safety before anything else is one thing, but the most important point Yin Ryu is worried about is missing the chance of the Tao Harmony anointment. When all is said, the fact remains that in the end no one will escape when there are benefits. The matter of Dao Qi is of great importance, and mistakes cannot be made in key links and crucial parts. Anyway, I have plenty of information about the Tao Harmony rooms, so instead of giving it to another sect's disciples, it would be better to trade it for a deal. It's just because things are difficult that your help is needed. Good, as long as you make this happen, I'll share the 3rd grade Tao Harmony room I found with you. I've already resolved the guardian puppet for you, and I can even help protect you for a while. In this way, no matter how much time you spend talking and stirring Shirtaipu, you will not be at a disadvantage. Is this true, senior brother? Naturally true. When you cooperated with your senior brother, did you ever get treated unfairly? Even if there was some obstruction in the past, it is still a matter of the past, and when there are benefits in the future, you will not be left out. These words have a hidden meaning, in addition to the fact that as soon as he start talking earlier, he want to encircle and kill GEE. Is this person saying that even if I see through his cover that he is not GEYU, it will not prevent us from continuing to cooperate? If what he said is true, he is indeed much more generous than GEYU. The conversation up to now, Yin Ryu is not even asking GEYU about the motive of killing GEE. Not even trying to pretend. Is it a tacit statement? She doesn't need to pretend, just want to cooperate. So, it is exactly what I want. Then I would like to thank senior brother in advance. It's just that the Tao Harmony room is so important, it would be bad if others were to discover it. My good senior brother, junior sister also knows a little bit about formations. Why don't we go to the Tao Harmony room first and do some work around it, so that we can be more secure? Come on, put away your petty thoughts. We still have to work together after the great gathering of the 9 sects in the matter of Shilan country. How can I possibly fool you at this time? Time is critical in this game, so help me take care of Shirtaipu first, and I will take you to the Tao Harmony chamber afterwards. Then how should this little girl explain the reason to Martial Uncle Shir? If I tell him GEYU's name, Martial Uncle will think it's a trap. Is it possible that you want to say that it is Xie Yan of the Mo Qing sect that is involved? Is it that complicated? You just need to tell Shirtaipu. The person who invited your Chongling Dao to besiege and kill GEE is exactly Su Min? Chongling Dao's deputy Daoist master Shirtaipu. You said that Su Min found you inside the heavenly cave and asked you to act as a middleman to join hands with my Chongling Dao to kill GEE together? Yes. When I went to the XINMO sect to investigate the death of senior brother Zhao, I met with Su Min at the literary meeting in Hongwang Pavilion when I was passing through Yuzhou. He secretly met with me and talked about GEYU's killing of senior brother Zhao. Su Min said that Gee had taught his son poorly and acted in an overbearing and domineering manner and consider everyone else beneath him, and that there were many people in the sect who do not accept him, but they did not dare to speak out due to Gee's power. The great gathering of the 9 sects is the best opportunity to separate him from his faction and kill him in one fell swoop. TL note, either the author team got this incorrect and they should put you to otherwise it is a new town near the XINMO sect. This little girl thought that Vice Patriarch Su was just being verbally aggressive. Unexpectedly, he left his demonic breath on my body at that time, and after entering the heavenly cave, he followed my traces and proposed this matter again after finding me. I did not dare to make my own decision, so I have come to ask Martial Uncle for advice. Many people who do not accept him? Humph, I'm afraid that it is only Su Min's own influence that is suffering, right? Su Min and Gee have been at odds for a long time, and this is indeed something that has been spread throughout the demonic sections. If Su Min wants to take this opportunity to kill Gee, it is not entirely impossible. It's just the timing is not right. From the opening of the heavenly cave until now, it's only been over an hour, and unless he is as lucky as I am, that's not enough time for Su Min to find the Tao Harmony Chamber and complete the initiation and contact Yin Ryu along with it. Could it be that Su Min's grudge against Gee has become so great that he can't even care about the opportunity of the great gathering of the 9 sects? It's not impossible, but something doesn't feel right. Ryu, do you think this is credible? I'm not experienced enough. I don't know if my judgment is accurate. I'd better listen to my martial uncle. This old man is not testing you, just give your honest opinion. Sure enough, martial uncle sure is still suspicious. Although on the surface he always acts reckless and wild, he is one of the best in the sect when it comes to the depth of scheming and shrewdness. If senior brother wants to set up this game, he should get around this hurdle after all. Right now my words are still flawless. After all, it is impossible for martial uncle to really go and confront Su Min, but what should I say next? If this leads to suspicion, will the sect re-evaluate the death of Zhao Shi? This little girl thinks. This is not credible. Not credible? What's your reason? This is a matter of great importance. Logically, in this situation, Su Min should come along with this little girl to meet with martial uncle, even if establishing the great inner demon oath is not too much TL note. It means, to know Su Min's sincerity, he should make that oath for Chongling Dao to believe in him. But now he said that in order to lure Gee, he needs to gather his henchmen, so he had no time to spare to come here, but letting this little girl to pass information between the two parties, even setting a place and asked for us to immediately leave to prepare for an ambush in such haste. It seems that he intends to leave us no time to think about it. Su Min and Gee have been at odds for many years. If you want to successfully lure the enemy, it is not surprising that the arrangement will take time, but what you're worried about is that the two of them are pretending to be at odds, and now that they've come up with this plan, the real target is our Chongling Dao. This little girl is also aware, because of the XINMO sect without end internal struggle for many years. This worry is absurd, but my heart still feels restless. What's more, with Gee's strength, even if Su Min is sincere in his arrangement, how easy is it to kill him? Unless Gee can be lured into a dead end where he has nowhere to escape and blocked by an array, then it will be foolproof. In this great gathering of the 9 sects, the heavens have favored my Chongling Dao, and through the secret method of contact and separate exploration, many disciples have already accomplished their anointment, and the secret realms of Tao harmony they have found are rich in yin qi and suitable for my Chongling Dao to arrange a battle array for an ambush. If arranging a battle array for an ambush could be done in those places, once the enemy enter, he will be trapped and killed, and can be blocked and can't escape. Even if the XINMO sect intends to backstab us, by relying on the sect's secret method, this old man can get out at any time. As expected, all kind of risks that are in this game, even if others don't say anything about it, martial uncle himself is aware of them. If I were to advocate to join this plot, some concern and worry would be born in his ear, so much that even doubting me But on the other hand, as long as I try my best to advise against this matter, because of Martial Uncle paranoid and suspicious nature, he will go against my reasoning and try to think of a possible solution. What's more, the person who killed senior brother Zhao is Ge Huayu. Why should we abandon the easy and seek the difficult, and set for such a strong enemy? In my opinion, it is better not to get involved in this game. But no matter how much I say, the final decision will still be made by Martial Uncle himself. Why is that guy Ge Huayu to the end is certain that regardless of everything, Martial Uncle sure will participate in the siege to kill Ge. You are wrong. When Zhao Shi's death spread all over the world, and when you brought back the conclusion that Ge Huayu was the murderer, my Chongling Dao and Ge are destined to fight until one of us die. Martial Uncle words are not understandable. To take revenge, shouldn't we hunt down Ge Huayu? Even if we coerce Ge, it is only to find out the whereabouts of his son, right? What if you found him? Give him a slap to death? After the tiger lost his son, judging by Ge's past, he will not leave the matter at that. If Chongling Dao wanted revenge, from the start Ge can't be avoided, and only with his death everything can be solved once and for all. In each and every cause my Chongling Dao behavior is extreme, and seek revenge for the smallest grievance, and so everyone call us mad dogs. But is this because Chongling Dao disciples are inherently crazier and more belligerent than others? The reason for this, most of your generation don't understand why. You only see the fierce reputation of Chongling Dao that makes people fear and avoid us, and many people even act arrogantly, bossy, and domineeringly because of it. But they have never thought about why my Chongling Dao is in the state it is in today. Although the great Han 9 demonic sects come from the same origin, however they each inherited different cultivation methods from the original demon sect, and the paths they follow are also different. One Tao, Qing Ming, Supreme Tantra, all follow the great Tao of introspection without relying on external objects, and everyone's eyes what is called demonic sect is no more than a name. XINMO sect, Mo Qing sect, Blissful Temple, all follow the great Tao of 7 emotions and 6 desires, experiencing worldly affairs, but never retire from society, except for their lack of moral code. They are no different from righteous sections as for Bailian Xielu and Qi Liang cult. Although their techniques are bizarre, their underhandedness masks their sheer cruelty. Whether they harm or help anyone is left to the whim of each practitioner. Their sects have forged numerous ties with the imperial court over the ages, which have secretly granted them many favor. Note, it was called previously by Shuoxie and also in Wiki, but it seems we were both wrong. Among the 9 sects, the great Tao of my Chongling Dao is truly unacceptable in the world. To restrain and refine the soul, draining the bones to raise the spirit, slaughtering blood sacrifices, and expel the living. Cultivating thousands of mortal souls, nurturing my Tao until achieving the true spirit. Every Chongling Dao disciple seeks this path, destined to have an innumerable debt of blood and a lot of dead people, as light as the death of a village and a county, and heavy is the bloody massacre of a city and a country. In the eyes of the righteous, we are nefarious demons with crooked path, to catch us and be punished by everyone. In the eyes of demonic sects, we are also different type of people that walk a shady and crafty path, which is hostile and disgusting. In order to survive, Chongling Dao can only rely on itself, on the fellow members of the sect whose lives and souls are tied with the same path, on the madness of doing whatever it takes in battle, and on the ruthlessness of retaliating against the enemy. If anyone dares to harm a disciple of Chongling Dao, if he injures one of us, we will kill that person. If he kills one, we will slaughter his clan. This is Chongling Dao rule that has been imprinted on the hearts of the world by the blood of generations over the last 100 years. Only when they are afraid will no one dare to wave the banner of wiping out demons to defend the path and oppose my Chongling Dao and raise a group to attack. Only then can the incident of Taishian sect during that time not be repeated today. TL note, path is translation of Dao, which is also mean the way. Zhao Shi's death is certainly deplorable, but neither the Taoist master nor this old man is afraid that his revenge will not be avenged. What we are afraid of is that someone openly provokes my Chongling Dao rule, and the fear of the blood of the dead spattered on the ground be trampled on, and fear that the people around the world think that My Chonling Dao is weak. So what does martial uncle mean is? This time, Chonling Dao must participate. But it must also be done in our own way. Go and summon all the disciples in the heavenly cave using the ghost domain voice transmission. Su Min wants to kill Gee, then this old man will pour out the power of Chonling Dao to help him, as long as he lures Gee in, whether he is sincere in his layout or plotting against my Chonling Dao. This time, this old man will make sure that the enemies of Chonling Dao will never leave this original demon heavenly cave. Using the ghosts of the two martial uncles as a guide, gathering the power of Chonling disciples to refine the Yin-Chi secret realm. Gathering souls for a battle array and detaining the world. This is the secret technique of the sect, the Tune Locks Thousand Souls Great Formation. Ryu. The Great Formation will be completed, and you will not need to assist in the latter part of the matter. Go and contact Su Min and give him the Red Road Guide, so that he knows where this place is. I'll wait for him to bring Gee to this secret realm of Tao harmony. But, suddenly changing the ambush location, if by any chance Su Min doesn't agree, or even walking with Gee, and I can't contact him. With your Taoist skills, this old man believe it will not be difficult to contact Su Min. It's just changing the ambush location. This old man believes that with Su Min's rigorous schemes and deep foresight, he can handle it. If he objects, then it can only show that he is having ulterior motives. Will fellow disciples participate in this formation ambush? Should this matter be concealed from Su Min? No need to. The most important thing is not to deceive each other in a siege, so just tell the truth. After the formation is over, this old man will order the other disciples to leave. Their realm is insufficient. Instead, by participating in this battle, they will become a burden. They might as well go and help their fellow disciples to search for Tao harmony chances. As you said, if Su Min's plan goes well, he should be able to find the elders of the XINMO sect who support him. This battle strength is enough. Even if Su Min was the only one who came, and with the support of my Chonling formation, it will only take a little more time to kill a single Gee. However, if the situation changes, other disciples do not have the ability to escape from the secret realm of Tao harmony. Instead, there is risk of them losing their lives. Nevertheless, it is better for only this old man and junior brother Wei, two of us, to stay. That will suffice. As for the Black Road Guide, it is for you. It points to another second-grade Tao harmony room, which your senior brother Song has just used not long ago. Although you are only mediating between the two parties for contact, in the end it will delay your time for your chance search. This old man is in charge, and this Tao harmony room can be regarded as compensation for you. Ryu thanks martial uncle. This little girl will go and get in touch with Su Min to arrange the layout. What about compensation? It's just a second-grade Tao harmony room, nothing more. Compared with Ge Huayu, the benefits offered by the sect really pale in comparison. However, martial uncle is willing to take the risk and enter this game, even at the expense of so much fanfare. The reason behind it is so simple that it makes people laugh. No matter how you put it, the so-called rule are no more than a barbarian and tyrant way of slaughter and deterrence. It's really a shame that martial uncle can say this without hesitation. It's just that this is the first time I've heard of it. How on earth could Ge Huayu, as an outsider, make such an accurate judgment? Seeking and climbing threads and deducing people's hearts, just relying on the past deeds of my Chonling Dao, being able to grasp the thoughts of martial uncle? This person's mind is deep. It seems that it is far beyond my expectations. In dealing with him in the future, I must be more cautious. Senior brother, the Great Formation will be ready in about 8 minutes. Just as instructed, the power of the formation is now dominated by the Soul Lock, and even an innate 5th layer master cannot easily leave this formation. But in this way, the soul grinding effect of the cultivation method to kill the enemy has dropped sharply. I am afraid that it will not be of much use in the battle. Chonling Dao innate 3rd layer Wei Ichi. Senior brother arranged in this way. Still, are you convicted that Su Min will not change his sides just before the battle? A defensive heart should always be there. But even if Yuan Xing really wanted to conspire against my Chongling Dao, with Su Min being that cunning, how could he honestly and sincerely cooperate with Gee? The only thing that is worth worrying about is Gee's trump card. Therefore, this formation must be mainly a blockade. As long as Gee can't escape, no matter what his abilities are, this old man can slowly wear him down till he has nothing left. After a while, my lord, Chinger brought her here, and we were very careful along the way, not letting others notice the location of this secret realm of Tao harmony. It's hard work for my Chinger, he. This time I finally helped. This is indeed an innate third-layer puppet. In the end, how did Gyu get rid of it without the slight injury? How strong is he now? It's been 2 hours. I hope you've done everything before you come back. Origin points obtained. Shock, 0.01 points. Yin Ryu, origin points obtained. Fear, 0.01 points. Yin Ryu. Causing trouble to senior brother by making him wait for a long time, this little girl also rushed back to report as soon as there was a result. I just hope that the result will not disappoint the senior brother. This is my Chongling Dao pulling soul road guide technique. It can use Yin Qi as a guide to imprint the location information in one's mind and pass it on to others. As long as senior brother injects true Qi into it, he will be able to see the place geographical location and internal condition. Martial uncle insisted on changing the location of the ambush, and this little girl really had no way to convince him, so I had no other choice but to follow martial uncle wish. Now my Chongling Dao gathers the strength of more than a half of the disciples in the heavenly cave to set up a formation. As long as Gee steps into that place, martial uncle will immediately block the secret realm of Dao harmony, so that he can only enter but not leave. Martial uncle explained that he would not wait around there foolishly. At most, he would wait for 4 hours. If Gee still did not come after 4 hours, then the siege plan will be abandoned, and Chongling Dao would find another opportunity to deal with Gee. I just don't know if this change of the ambush location, will it affect my senior brother's plan? What the hell, such a big deal? I thought a few people from Chongling Dao at most would ambush. The location of this secret realm of Dao harmony is exactly within the range of Gee's movements that I predicted. It is not difficult to lure Gee to this place, and the presence of this great formation is an unexpected blessing. As for the time, no problem. 4 hours is more than enough. Speaking of which, senior brother truly have an incredible foresight. This little girl restrained herself as senior brother said, and stated the pros and cons, without deliberate inciting words. Then martial uncle without hesitation wanted to surround and kill Gee. In this way, regardless of whether this matter is successful or not, this little girl will not be blamed by martial uncle. Sure, this is all thanks to the thoughtful senior brother. This little girl is very grateful. Save the flattery. Hurry up and enter the Dao Harmony room for the anointment. If it is delayed for a long time, it will be troublesome if there are people nearby. Yeah, right, if you are truly grateful, how come you didn't give me any origin points of positive emotions? This woman, always without overlooking any gap or window to put on an act, saying that she is grateful to me for being thoughtful. If I didn't make such a proposal, would you still risk being suspected and instigate your taipu to do it? There is nothing to be afraid of. With senior brother standing guard for this little girl, how can there be any twists and turns in this anointment? But with such an opportunity, could it be that senior brother doesn't intend to use it first? It's okay for this little girl to go in after my senior brother. Your senior brother had a deep fortune and already had the anointment elsewhere. You can take advantage of this opportunity for yourself, but I will only be here for half a stick of incense, and I will leave as soon as the strong light outside is extinguished, so you had better make your own arrangements. Half a stick of incense? Does senior brother have the heart to do so? Letting your good younger sister to have the anointment all alone, without anyone who can take care of her? Isn't it enough to look after this place for half a stick of incense? If there is no strong light to use as a guide, you also understand thoroughly how difficult to find the entrance to the secret realm of Dao Harmony. As long as your luck is not extremely bad, how could it be possible for someone to come to you? What's more, don't think I don't know what scheme you're up to, I'm just too lazy to expose it. Next, I have to try to lure Gee into the trap. Time is precious and I can't spend too long here. Then for this full half a stick of incense, senior brother must by all means stand guard for this little girl. Don't worry, when have I ever lied to you about what I promised you? My lord is awesome, in just a few words, you can see through a few thoughts of this bad woman. But then again, what dirty trick did she have? How should I know? Either she want to follow and keep a close watch over me after the anointment to ensure that the killing siege will not go wrong, or she planned to continue to please me for more favors, something like that. Even if it doesn't, it's not far off. Huh? My lord is not sure, but still say so confidently. Although I am not sure of her purpose, but I am sure that in Yin Ryu's heart, I have become a person with deep scheming and hard to fathom. After leaving the heavenly cave, she may slowly figure out that something is wrong, but at least for now, if I say a few words casually, Yin Ryu will believe it and will not dare to have any extra thoughts. So the reason why my lord let Chinger accompany her and inquire about what your Taipu said is because you don't want to ask in person and break the illusion of this hard-to-predict image? How can it be for this much troublesome thoughts? It's just to save time. With Yin Ryu's temperament, even if I didn't pretend to be mysterious, she wouldn't dare to do anything out of the ordinary in front of me. Then we just have to wait for the strong light to disappear and force back the opponents who come to this place. After a while, half a stick of incense time is over, it's time for this king to find that vixen girl. What the hell, how come in Yin Ryu's side, nobody found out the place from start to finish? Although it is a good thing that I didn't have to waste time, but it is the same Tao Harmony anointment, why when I used it at that time there was a monk and a Taoist? It is impossible to generalize about the luck of different people, that's all. Counting the time, the vixen should show up at this place, so I'll just wait. Husband? How could it be you? How could you also be searching here? In this case, there is no gain in the forest ahead? Who said that there is nothing to gain? Isn't the entrance to the secret realm of Tao Harmony in front of you? But it won't take long for people to come to this place, it's not a reliable opportunity. Come, my lady, let your husband take you to find a bigger and better one. Inside the 4th grade Tao Harmony secret realm. The entrance hidden in a sea of fog, a puppet with a peculiar shape, this Tao Harmony secret realm is really different than any information in the sect. Is it possible that this is really? How is it? Seeing is believing, my lady should believe that this place is the 4th-grade Tao Harmony room, right? Before, when I asked you to leave that 3rd-level Tao Harmony room, you were still a little unhappy. Even if I had told you that your husband had found the legendary 4th-grade Tao Harmony room, you would still be dubious now that you're at the door. Does the lady have anything else to say? What husband said, Shinzi naturally believe it. But Shinzi is actually confused. It is not just the Tao Harmony room in front of our eyes, there are also many things that husband haven't yet answered. For example, how did husband find Shinzi? And how did he defeat the puppet? By all rights, this puppet should be at the innate realm 4th layer, right? Well, my lady just think that it's another secret of her husband. Anyway, there are many secrets of her husband that she can't figure out, and it's not any different to have a new one. Strange, why do I feel that Xie Yan's attitude has suddenly changed a lot? As usual, shouldn't he make up some plausible excuses to stuff me? Now with this kind of behavior, it actually feel more and more, being frank. I also know that the doubts in my lady's heart cannot be dispelled in a word or two. But the chance is ahead. Does my lady plan to have the anointment first, or discuss her husband's secret first? Then in that case, Shinzi will go inside first for the anointment, and then discuss the rest with my husband after it is over. This time, I would also like to thank you for the gift of this opportunity. Hey, it's obvious that your heart is about to burst with joy, but you still look so reserved. However, it is only after life simulation that I understood that to get the beauty chi of the vixen, what I actually need is very simple. As long as I put away all the calculation, schemes, games, and just treat her with sincerity, and then wait for the vixen to change by herself. Although the effect of this method is far inferior to the separation of life and death, but as long as it accumulates over time. My lady, even if you don't remember, but your previous request for your husband to succeed in refining your primordial spirit will be achieved one day sooner or later. My lord, should Chinger stay at the side of the cliff and continue patrolling until the lawfully wedded wife anointment is completed? Always take precautions. Although the strong light has disappeared, yet it is difficult to guarantee that no one will accidentally find the invisible chi bridge. Anyway, there is plenty of time, it won't hurt to guard for half an hour. But my lord, you didn't say that on Yen Ryu's side. Although Chinger doesn't like that bad woman either, but my lord, how come this kind of operation seems like the bad man who is good at time management in the matriarch elder sister's book, Ku? I shouldn't have let you read all those messed up romance books, and I don't know how your thoughts became like this. Not to mention the difference in kinship, even if we put aside the relationship between husband and wife, and these two are in the same cooperative relationship with your lord, in the end I will only be guarding the gate for Chin Shinxi, not Yen Ryu. Ku? Why? At first glance, these two people appear to invariably have a personal profit temper, but in reality they are very different. Chin Shinxi's self-interest lies in fight and strive, for whatever she can hold in her hands, she is not in the least willing to leave it to others as it should be. After all, she was born in a demonic sect. This striving process will inevitably involve a lot of bloodshed, and the original owner of my body was exactly a sacrificial victim. But what she is fighting and striving for is not necessarily for her own benefit. Perhaps for the sake of the sect, or for the sake of her companions, or for the sake of a long-term consideration, she will not be stingy with the benefits that she has to give up. In the end, what she is fighting and striving for is the right to be in charge of everything herself, that's all. But Yen Ryu's self-interest lies in taking. She is always weighing what she can take and what she can't take, always weighing the pros and cons, always taking advantage of the situation, just to give herself the opportunity to take more. When the same favor is given to both of them, Chin Shinxi will remember that she did not strive for it, and although she may not be able to return the favor, she will remember it after all. But Yen Ryu would only remember that she had taken the thing, and instead of being grateful, she would take advantage of the situation to demand more. The most troublesome thing is that she is also very good at reading people's minds. Do you still remember the reason she said herself for killing Zhao Shi? In retrospect, it may be assumed that she was already suspicious of my identity at the time, and her words may not have been intentionally probing. If the person being confronted is the real dead ghost Thousand Faces, I'm afraid her reason for killing Zhao Shi would have to be a different version. As for what the truth really is, I'm afraid she is the only one who knows. Wouldn't it be easy for my lord to be deceived when dealing with such a cunning and bad woman? Yen Ryu is fearful of power but not virtuous. The more powerful I am, the less she dares to play any dirty trick. If the same tactics were applied to the vixen Chin, it would most likely be a case of tit for tat. Nevertheless, when the interests are aligned, Yen Ryu will be the most comfortable partner, because she is very smart and understands how to play low well, it is enough to lick. As for the disparity of interests, hey, do you think your lord will ruthlessly destroy flowers? TL note, meaning, sharply opposed to each other, with neither prepared to give an inch. Although what you said seems to be very reasonable, my lord, this kind of seemingly thorough analysis ends up being smacked in the face by reality. Doesn't it seem like it's happened before? What nonsense are you talking about? Where did your lord get slapped in the face? By the way, little girl, aren't you becoming more and more fond of undermining someone's plans? Why don't you learn something good, be well behaved, and go patrol? Ku, half an hour later. Counting the time, it seems that the anointment should be over. Within life simulation, the vixen only had less than half a stick of incense of anointment and already let Yi Dao Chi be amazed. I don't know how much more gain will she have this time. Could it be that she will directly break through to the innate fourth layer? It's unlikely to go so far as to do so. Holy shit, such a big movement? Looking at the lady's condition, is it possible that you broke through the realm again? Then your husband really don't know what to say other than envy. This time, your husband specially left this great benefit to my lady, and even on the way to find my lady, I thought about how happy she would be. Even if now, once again, my lady press me down with her realm, I won't be grieved at all. For your husband that will endure hardship gladly. Origin points obtained, joyful, 0.01 points, Chin Shinsi, origin points obtained, joyful, 0.01 points, Chin Shinsi, origin points obtained, grateful, 0.01 points, Chin Shinsi, origin points obtained, grateful, 0.01 points, Chin Shinsi, How come there is still popping origin points? This is the vixen. Do not worry. Shinsi has yet to break through this time, and like her husband, she is still in the innate third layer. But after going through the anointment of the original demon epiphany, I have finally managed to completely change my body. From now on, Shinsi can finally abandon the secret of joy technique and specialize in the maiden scripture to continue the proper legacy of my Mo Ching sect. It turns out that it is no wonder that the vixen suddenly has such a big mood swing. I heard from the matriarch elder sister before that although Chin Shinsi's talent is good, her constitution cannot completely match the maiden scripture and can only be used as a secondary cultivation method. As the direct descendant of the matriarch, but unable to master and cultivate the main canon of the sect, the vixen must be brooding about it. This 4th grade Tao Harmony Room is really awesome, even these kind of problems can be solved, and the effect is really magical and can compete with the system. But compared to these, hey, it turns out that this kind of thoughtless and no calculating expression can also appear on this vixen girl's face.